Okay. Good afternoon, everybody. Happy day before Thanksgiving. We are playing some Hades. Gonna do a little bit of that before we jump into Smash, and then after Smash, we'll do a little bit of a new game, probably. What game is it? You'll have to wait and see. Alright, remember what all I'm doing. I need 300 more darkness to upgrade my talent, so I should do another sword run. I'm not loving Arthur as much. Nemesis is pretty good. I mean, I guess I'll stick with Arthur. I really kind of want to do... I don't have a way in here of seeing... Yeah. Cleared them all. I haven't done a spear run lately. I haven't done a gauntlet run. I've been doing very poorly with the shield run. I guess we'll do a sword run to start. I want to get that darkness and get that third boon reroll. Sure, we'll do, I guess. Got everything I need. I think so. And yep, and we got benefit package on. Okay. Oops. Alright, first run of the day. That means we will inevitably miss our first fishing opportunity, which is fine.
May this small offering bring you some joy there on Olympus, Lady Demeter. Thank you for all your help.
Turn this down a little bit.
A conscientious gift, my
No,
little sprout.
that's better.
And I am grateful for your generosity.
It's a little
bit of
closer,
nectar
too.
cut straight through the cold, I say.
Let's not forget to take the boon.
Should you achieve your goal and see the surface world, Zagreus, I've but one bit of knowledge to impart. Don't ever fall for mortals. Use them if you must, but do not waste your love on those who waste away.
Frosty bitch. Yeah.
Shivering.
Ooh. Chaos Gate right off the gate. Chaos Gate right off the bat. Wow. I can talk. Words.
Message for you, Star Hades. One recorded in an age when certain concepts it describes did not yet all exist. Remember this. I see you stand your ground against the serpent's flame. A waking phrase, to which you and the all-seeing artifact of my creation may respond.
The shield? Ooh, the shield's waking phrase.
Waking phrase. And an all-seeing artifact, you must mean Aegis, right? So I'm to say to it, I see you stand your ground against the serpent's flame, and it'll wake right up. Though, can you tell me what it means, or who?
Oh, I can tell you almost anything. However, I would much prefer it if you learned most of the answers you seek out yourself.
I see you stand.
Special deals more damage. Cast deals more damage. Yeah. And a Poseidon boon. Let's go. Oh, I didn't give him a nectar. Whoops.
I'm told a number of the underwater denizens from my domain were captured fair and square through your surpassing skill using the rod of fishing, little Hades. They're yours. I've millions more.
Generous. Tidal Dash is good. We'll do that. Nectar and Darkness. We'll do the Nectar. I'm giving Nectars away, so... keep ourselves decently stocked on nectars.
Dead.
Oh, crap. And Crystal Beam leveled up. Nice. That's the one I would have wanted. And Darkness. Get a little bit of healing, a little bit of max life. Get a lot of healing.
Respite. That's better.
Sure there's no money pots. Nope. Alright, we'll do the key. Get another boon reroll. Backstab, backstab. Move slow. Nice. Cast deals more damage now. Got an Aphrodite boon, which is a little unfortunate. I didn't necessarily want an Aphrodite boon, but oh well.
You're nothing. Not now.
Dash attack. Give Aphrodite a nectar. Hey, Gravity. Hi, friend. This is Hades. It sure is. I have been playing it for a couple weeks and I love it. It's amazing. It's a roguelike dungeon crawler kind of thing. It's different each time you play. You get different like boons from the different gods, so you can have different builds for each run. There's different weapons you can use. It is so good. I am loving it so much. These all suck. Give me a rare boon. Hey, we got a rare boon. Special. But yeah, it is very pretty and it's very fun. Like, it's so different each time you play. Like, you can see the blue around me when I dash. That's a boon from Poseidon. So whenever I dash, it's a splash of water and it knocks enemies back. You can throw it multiple times. Oh yeah, like you could do it hundreds of times and have different experiences each time. And each weapon has like modifications that you can get and find and everything that lets you do different things with it. Like I'm using basically Excalibur right now, but creates that holy field on the ground that gives me protection and slows down enemies. But other weapons do different things.
In the name of Hades.
Whenever I cast, ooh, these are both good. We're gonna take the chill on the cast. Yeah, it's really fun game. And the story has been the best part. Like normally when you have a roguelite like this, the story is kind of meh, but the story has been so good so far. Like, you talk to all the different gods and everything, there's a big overarching story going on, and you run into so many people, but the dialogue is so different so often. Like, it's not just the same stuff over and over. That dash looks broken. How long is the game? If you know what you're doing, you can get through it in like 20-30 minutes or so if you're speedrunning. On average, you get about an hour or so to get through a full run. The dash is pretty broken. You're invincible for the like duration of it, and you can get it so that you can have multiple dashes. You can have up to like 5 or 6. You can dash over terrain, obviously, and there's different abilities and stuff that your dash can do. Like mine is the water, but you can also have one that leaves a like a spinning set of blades where you dash, and so anybody that walks where you dashed from gets hit by the blades and just gets shredded. You can have it be like an AoE poison cloud, stuff like that. The laser beams that you're seeing there are another upgrade. Good, you can run through it multiple times. There's no cooldown either. This is one dash at a time.
Gods grant me strength.
You can you can, when you get more, you can tell.
Something we can use.
Let's save our money. We don't need Infernal Trove. Yeah, like I only have the 1 dash right now. Oh, and you can modify your character too. That's one of the other like really cool things is you can modify kind of your base attribute sort of things. So there's just different builds you can make. Like my current build, I only have 1 dash, but if I dash right before I get hit, then I get a damage boost. So I didn't apparently do it there. You would see it say near miss if I time it right. I'm not going to time it right apparently because I'm under pressure or something. I don't know.
Mine.
Ooh. I'm going to go see Sis Fist, but take the kiosk gate.
Might as well.
But yeah, there's just different like default stuff you can do, and so many ways to play this game. It's so
In the
awesome.
name of Hades.
I could rave about it for a long time, but extra money, dash strike, gemstones. Let's roll, see if we need anything better.
Something else.
Dash strike. Yes.
If that is your desire, you shall call it.
You dodge the dash, gives you a boost. It's exactly like a parry. Yeah, you deal 50% more bonus damage for like 3 or 4 seconds. So if you can time it where it's like dodge, hit, dodge, hit, dodge, hit, you just get such an insane power boost. So good. Big Flourish. And so this is the boss of the first level. It's one of the 3 Furies. And this is Tisiphone.
I'm here on official business.
She's a little crazy.
Stand aside.
The bosses don't change too much, but you can do a modifier for each run to give them new abilities or change the battlefield or do different stuff. I'm not using any of those at the moment, so this is just going to be a relatively normal battle. Oh, I already lost my acorn. That's unfortunate. So I'm just going to run up to her and just... Oh, you saw where it said near miss there. How many times have I played this through? Trying to think. I've done a lot of runs just in general. I've actually like cleared it. I don't know, probably... I could tell you after this run, it gives you a little room where you can see all your stats and everything. Probably 15 to 20-ish now. I've done like probably close to 50-ish runs or so. It's really, really punishing when you first start playing it. Like, the game basically just throws you into it, and you have no abilities, no items, no anything. And so you're guaranteed to die, pretty much. Although people have made a habit of, like, starting a new game and beating it on that initial run, which is pretty hard, but people have done it. I forgot to equip my Palm Blossom. Okay. That's a shame. Oh well. But yeah, like as you try to speedrun it or just play. No, I'm still playing through. Like I might speedrun it in the future, maybe, but it's gonna be a long time I think before I'm done with all the story. So I might not. I might have moved on to something else by then. Because speedrunning stuff like this is so RNG dependent that it's fun, but it's not always as fun as speedrunning something that's just skill based, you know. La la. Ah, hello. Put that down, thank you. So the laser beam thing there, generally speaking, it's a little like bloodstone thing that you shoot out, like that, and it sticks in enemies and you deal more damage to them. But one of the modifications that I have, it's just this laser beam that fires and deals insane damage to stuff. Like speedrunning Minecraft. It's a lot like speedrunning Minecraft from what I know, yes. Thought I took a Chaos Gate. Am I missing the Chaos Gate somewhere? Oh, you know what? I probably missed it in that first room. Wow. Stupid.
Moving on.
I've actually never played Minecraft in my life. Never, ever, ever. But yes, I imagine it's probably pretty similar. Stop stoning me. Doesn't interest me. I don't know. I feel like I would enjoy it if I played it, but I've just never played it, and I've never really had a reason to, because I don't know anybody that plays Minecraft. I wouldn't be playing with anyone, so yeah, I don't know.
Now here goes.
One of those things where I might try it at some point, but at this point I just haven't.
Any boons worth giving up?
Maybe that's the next game. Not today, at least. No, game after Smash today is going to be an original Nintendo game, actually. I'm going to have to take a minute to hook up my original Nintendo,
Bone rakers.
but then we're going to be playing something on that. Yeah, so you can see the laser beam just sitting there and firing, and just damage upon damage upon damage. I got stained. So you can see, like, my normal attacks are doing a couple hundred or so.
Boon evolved a new effect.
The beams will do that over the course of a few seconds, just easily. Maybe I can't access. Oh, I didn't pick up the key, did I? I'm smart. Where is the key? There's. He's in the middle of magma. That's cool.
Check the old well.
Shot or a Zeus spoon. Let's do the Zeus spoon. In combat, is the dash limited? Nope. Basically, you can. I mean, there's a brief cooldown after you do the dash.
There's nothing.
Oops, didn't mean to do that. So you can't just mash it. Like, you can see he stops for like half a second after each dash. So you can't just like spam it unlimited. But when you have like 4 or 5 dashes, it's pretty easy to just chain them all together. And you can see, like, in this little area, if I just kind of get to one end and set up my lasers, they just home in on all these things.
Over there.
Have a Nectar Zeus. The cooldown's really low too, yep.
Uncle Zeus, for all your magnanimity.
You find a gift again, my dear nephew. Would that my
So right now I'm
sons
giving
focus on Olympus
the lasers auto aim. They do. Yeah, they'll automatically track enemies and then like rotate to home onto them. So
I hear tell your mother
when I first got that, I thought it was kind of weak
by saying so, of course.
because like your normal shot just does like 50 damage and that does 11, but it does 11 every quarter of a second. So over the course of a second, it does 44. And it lasts for 5 seconds. So that's 200 damage over 5 seconds versus just 50 at one time. It's pretty nice. Pretty nice. But that's just one of the cast abilities you can get too. Like you can get others. There's one where like you throw a barrel and it erupts into this AoE fog. And the fog repeatedly stuns any enemies that are in it. Hey, thanks for the follow. Gratitude. I appreciate that. Yeah, you can have just the fog sitting, and then enemies will just sit in the fog and get constantly stunned. And you can actually modify the fog too, so you take less damage. You can see them turning now to face that enemy. So I can just sit down here and put down the lasers, and there we go.
I'll take him.
Gravity coming through with the follow. He's an awesome guy. And we're gonna get this hammer, because hammers are amazing. So hammers, they go really, really far. And I've got an upgrade to them so they last longer also. Like normally they last 5 seconds or whatever. Mine lasts like 8 or something like that. And I've got an upgrade too so that they deal more damage as well. Because, you know, they weren't broken enough as it is. Like, I can literally just sit here, for the most part, and just let them do the work. Like, but just out of range right now. But he moved into range, so now he dies. Special hits a wider area and gotta take greater concentration. There's so many lasers, and I'm grouping them all on top of each other, mind you. So it's just like almost like one beam of death. We're coming up on Lurney. Think about this for a second. So yeah, I'm putting them all on top of each other, so it's just one beam of death. But you can also space them out, so you can have like one there, and one there, and one here, and one here, and just create this area of destruction. And this is Karen. Karen has a shop. You can buy things from Karen's shop, which is what we're going to do.
Karen, mate. I don't suppose you've given any further thought to my proposal to just, you know, ferry me up to the surface, seeing as it's not out of your way.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
I'll take that as a no.
You're going to like this.
Ooh. Ooh, that's amazing.
What a team. Tart and tasty.
How many crystals do I have? I have 4. I got an upgrade that gave me an extra one. 3 is normally like the normal max, but I got an upgrade so I can have 4. So like this is the second boss. And I'm just going to put down 4 lasers. And you can just watch his health just plummet. There we go. He's into phase 2 now. And like these are little bone hydra heads that he adds on. So I'm just going to put down my lasers and oh look, it's dead. Yeah, each crystal fires the beam for like, I think it's like 8 seconds or so. And so they all do their own damage ticks. Like, as far as I know, you don't lose damage by having multiples. So yeah, you can see the damage counter just counting up there. And it just shreds him. It's especially good on this boss because the Bone Hydra just kind of sits there. So I positioned them so that they could hit multiple of these extra heads here. Although I could have put them a little bit closer. So we'll come over here, aim them this way. And they should turn. What are they attacking? What are you doing, guys? There you go. Turn towards that one. Oh, I guess they weren't close enough. Yes! Crystal laser death. The Bone Hydra, right? So your main character nicknames the Bone Hydra Lurney. Yeah, you gotta basically you have to deal damage to the main head, and it summons 3 extras, and you have to kill all them before you can damage the main head again. So you do that, and you keep damaging, and then it summons 6 extra, and you have to kill all them, and then you can finally kill the boss. So it's 3 phases that you have to go through. But yeah, your main character just, for whatever reason, nicknames the Bone Hydra Lerny. And then from that point on in the game, he just always calls it Lerny. Like, hey, Lerny, how are you, Lerny? It's just kind of ridiculous, but fun.
Should I take the trade?
Oh, I'm sorry. It's 11 damage every 0.2 of a second, so it's 55 damage a second. Normally it lasts for 5 seconds, so that's 220 damage over 5 seconds. But I have, where is it? The cast fires longer. Okay, it fires an extra 6.4 seconds. So 11.4 seconds, dealing 11 damage every 0.2 of a second. That's basically 32 ticks. So each beam does 300 some damage. Lerny. Do you see the Hydra later? Nope. You, so it's kind of unique in that there's no real boss rush or anything. Basically, it's just very distinct level 1, 2, 3, 4. You don't run into any of the old bosses. You don't generally run into any of the old enemies, although there are exceptions. Some enemies... No, not really, actually. The enemies are all pretty distinct, too. So, no, it's pretty distinct kind of levels you go through. So these enemies are a little unique in that they're all like the spirits of fallen heroic warriors, and when you kill them, they start respawning. Like it turns into this little eyeball thing, and if you just leave that alone and don't touch it, then it'll respawn into the enemy again. Almost did. Didn't quite get it. I knocked him out of the trap. Whoops. So you have to kill them, but then you also have to kill their little respawn thing. Ooh, and that's a little butterfly ball thing. Those are annoying as hell because they shoot constant little projectiles at you. And they're really annoying. Goodbye. Got a good build going. Yeah, it's pretty good so far. Ooh, special hits twice. So these are modifications. Am I off work today? I sure am. No work today. Off today and tomorrow and Friday, and then I work on Saturday. I'm not sure how busy it'll be the Saturday after Thanksgiving, you know, but we'll see.
Feels lighter than before.
Are you off work today, Mr. Gravity?
Come, heroes of Elysium.
Chilling? You gonna stream any later today? I know you've been streaming a lot of Unite lately. I played a little bit of Unite. Pretty fun. Again, I didn't have anybody that I was playing with, and so it was less fun than it would be. Like League of Legends. I love League of Legends, but I play alone, and that's nowhere near as fun as if you're playing with other people. You work today, but you have off Thursday and Friday. You love Unite. Nice. Unite was pretty fun when I was playing it. I have to admit that. Like, they did a pretty good job kind of doing the whole MOBA thing just with Pokemon. And kind of keeping it in Nintendo sensibilities. Because there are certain things you just are never going to see from Nintendo, generally speaking. Oh, we got more. Alright, well. Dash past these things, get all my bloodstones. Here, and kill that one. And then just come down here and set up laser beams of death. Stream Unite, stream like Guilty Gear and Pokemon Snap. I will get Pokemon Snap eventually. I'm just going to wait for it to go down to like 20 or 30-ish. I can't justify 60 for that, especially with my money situation what it is right now. I really kind of want to play Strive. Like when it first came out, I was really wanting to get it, but again, money situation. And then I don't hear people talking about it as much as they were before. Like, I love Guilty Gear in general. I've been playing Guilty Gear since X2 on the PS2. Never competitively, but I kind of want to get into it, but just so much stuff I want to do in limited time. Hype for it has gone down, so you're sure it'll go down. Definitely so much fun, yeah. I've always enjoyed Guilty Gear, just the insane combos and the characters and everything.
Now go.
Your first real fighting game, nice. Oh, this thing's a giant pain in the ass. I'm gonna let the beams do the damage to the boss while I run around and take care of all the ads. Well, that worked out well. You play RAM? Of course you play RAM. I can see you as a RAM player. I play High, and if they ever put Testament back in the game, I'd love to play Testament again. But I don't think they're going to. You like the big sword? Of course you like the big sword. You're Gravity. Zeus or life. Zeus or life. Let's do life. Testament is a kind of a weird character. He's a gear with a scythe, and he does a lot of like summoning and traps and that kind of thing. Very like zony, kind of ranged sort of character. He was actually who I played in the earlier Guilty Gear games, but they haven't. He makes like appearances and endings and stuff, but he hasn't been a playable character since, goodness, I think Accent Core Plus. Like Faust, kind of like Faust, but much trickier than Faust. Like Faust has some tricky setups and everything. Testament, I think, even more so, as far as like setups and traps and that sort of thing. I don't know, hard to describe him. Best thing you can do is look up some YouTube videos or something on him, kind of see the gameplay, and you'll kind of see what I mean. Let him regenerate, that's fine. It's fine, it'll be fine. And should definitely look him up. You should. It's a cool character. You know Dizzy, right? Like you're familiar with who Dizzy is, I assume?
5-second rule. That was 5 seconds, right?
Please tell me who Dizzy is. You should know Dizzy. Playing Strive. There should be a Chaos Gate in here somewhere. There it is. Who are we giving up? Oh, we're giving up double boons. That kind of sucks. You think so? Dizzy is the blue-haired girl. She's got like the angel side. Were they in Xrd? Yes, I think. I didn't play a ton of Xrd, but I think so. Let me do this.
Can't do that.
Here, Gravity. Click on that. That's Dizzy.
Can't. In the name of Hades.
Take more damage and then get max health. I'm actually coming up on the boss soon. Take a roll.
How about a different set of choices?
None of these are great, and I can't re-roll. Alright, well. So that's basically Testament is Dizzy's protector. Testament in the first game was kind of like sub-boss. They were kind of presented as the end boss, but they weren't actually. They were the boss before the end boss, before Justice. And then going forward from Guilty Gear X2 onward, Testament became Dizzy's protector, and just kind of dedicated himself to protecting Dizzy. Sometimes, you know, not in a great way. He was a little iffy on some of his methods, but he meant well. He was trying to do what he thought was right. Anime girl, Necro and Undyne, yeah. The anime girl. You can't say the anime girl when you're talking about Guilty Gear, because that would apply to just too many people. Alright, got the boss of level 3 here. So the boss fight of level 3 is actually one of the hardest if you don't know what you're doing, because it's a 2-on-1 battle. Ramlethal is an anime girl as well, yes, absolutely. And someone like May, even though, you know, they're not exactly an anime girl, they look like an anime girl, they fight like an anime girl. Anime is everything. Killing the Minotaur. Oh, that hurt. That also hurt. Stop that. Oh crap. Alright, well. Anyway, how long do I plan streaming today? I'll probably do Hades until about 3:30, 4:30. Switch to Smash for probably at least an hour or two. Take a quick break. Actually, I'll probably take a break after Hades, eat lunch. Come back, stream for another couple hours of Smash. Take another quick break for dinner, and then do a couple more hours in the evening. So, off and on, probably throughout the entire day, actually. I don't have much else going on today. So, yeah. But I'll probably be doing this until 3:30, 4:30-ish. Exciting. Yeah, I go to your local today. Oh, today is Wednesday. Ultimate Endgamers. You going to that? Yeah, UEL. Yep. Again, if gas wasn't a concern for me and money in general, I would potentially go to a lot more of the locals and everything, but just money issues. Screw money issues. No, I haven't tried this. Let's try this. Gas is really expensive. Been going all Sora in Fredericksburg. You may start going your mains again. Sora is really, really fun. Like, I find him really fun to play. But he's just also not my type of character, you know? Like, I don't play floaties. Actually, you know what? Really fun. I think he's really good. Would you, after I do finish this run, which will be like 15-20 minutes, do you want to do some matches in Smash? I can quit out of this and load up Smash, and if you want to do a few battles for my stream, then we could certainly do that if you want to. Emitter and a palm. Nothing fantastic. Start with the Centaur Hurt.
Try this way.
yeah, if you want to do some Smash battles after this run, then I am totally down, so let me know.
The boon I got from chaos has a new
Hey,
effect.
finally. Love to you, low-key working from home until 4:30. Gotcha. Working from home, yeah, just tuned into a stream. Like you do. I got you. No worries. Lights, lights. Got you running in the background. Nice. I do that a lot, actually. Back when I was working in property management, if it was like GDQ or something, I would just leave it on in the background and totally just let it go. Yeah. Somebody called my phone once and hung up. Interesting. Okay, this is not a bad boss fight to have early.
Yes.
Hey, look at that near miss. And another near miss. Awesome. I'm just nailing these near misses. Seem to hurt. Love to play with you. The best Cloud in MDVA. Maybe at one point, I don't know anymore. I like to think that I'm pretty good, but I haven't been going to stuff, I haven't been practicing, like... I got a lot of work to do if I want to try to get myself back to the level I was at. I just don't know if I have the time or patience to do it. Fish, fish, fish. Scuffer. You can fish in this game also, actually, as you just saw.
Should come in useful.
It would have been nice if I found that earlier.
Desolation.
I'm practicing with Iota to get better. Nice. Iota's a good practice partner.
This one, I guess.
I don't play against enough Ridleys, and so he and Smub just wipe the floor with me. Like, there aren't enough Ridleys up here where I can play them regularly and get the practice. Where did Smub come from? Yeah, right? Like, back when Tech Time was still a thing, Madison said Tech Time's gone, which I didn't even know about. And one of the first Tech Times that I ever went to, I got paired against Smub, and I was like, okay, Ridley, sure. And then I just got, like, the floor wiped with me. I'm like, holy crap, okay. And I don't think I've taken a set off of Smub yet. I've definitely taken games, but not a set. Smub's pretty good. Not good? No.
Uncle Zeus.
Very good. Knows Ridley very well, yeah. I feel like if I
The thunder god.
if I really like study him
Quite enough here,
and
thanks.
figure out his habits, what he likes to do and everything,
A moment's rest.
then it would help a
That's
ton.
quite a stash there,
Like if I
Charon.
just spend some time
Pleasure doing business.
really getting to know what he does in certain situations and in developing counterplay. But that's also like on me. I don't take the time to watch videos and study more than I did at any point. Like back in the Smash 4 days, I would constantly watch videos and take notes and everything. It is very time consuming. But I would just, yeah, I'd like to constantly sit, take notes, and be like, okay, in this situation I should have done this and done that and everything. I just don't have the motivation, I think, to do that anymore. Kind of sad, but at the same time, like, stuff changes priority. You know, I can't expect to have the same priority on everything as I always have. I'm getting really lucky with these money pots. Yeah, if I was in a situation where I was in a better place monetarily, I think that's kind of the biggest thing, where I would feel more comfortable spending more of my time really researching, trying to up my game, break habits, learn new habits. The other part of it too is that I don't do training mode. I don't really do any kind of training by my own. Like, I never have.
No say to say.
Even back in the Smash 4 days, I would train by going to tournaments. I went to every single tournament I could. I didn't get a multi-dash. That sucks. Yeah, my training was solely, I'm going to go to this tournament and either do really well or do really poorly and learn from that. And then my next training session would be the next tournament, and etc., etc., and so on and so on. We're just going to go ahead and fight Hades. This is Cerberus. Cerberus is best boy. You can pet Cerberus back at home. He's such a good boy.
Cerberus moves.
Fortunately, you don't have to fight Cerberus.
Thanks, boy.
I got so scared the first time I got up here, and Cerberus was sitting there, and it looked like you were going to have to fight him. It was terrifying. Training mod is pretty good. I've seen so many people using it and talking about how awesome it is and everything. I needed extra practice to improve. My current Switch is about to die. And so I might just go ahead and put the training mod on this one and switch over to a different Switch or something eventually if I get another one.
If only everybody knew you had a mighty son most capable of cutting you down to size with or without the ability to vanish suddenly.
A very boastful son, who often thinks too much of his ability. Come then, I'll make you vanish suddenly.
I love Hades. He's got such a bad attitude, but a good attitude too.
Your eyes deceive you, boy.
Sucks only having one dash, trying to get away from that.
Now,
I gotta time it better, I'm doing it too early.
darkness.
Still doing it too early.
Darkness.
Okay, so wait, when I'm invisible, I guess I am invincible. That's kind of cool.
Not now.
I could have sworn I dash. I guess not. You could lengthy attack.
Heed now my summons, wretches, and come bring my wayward son down to your depths. Darkness.
I don't have any deflection abilities. That's unfortunate. Push him into the wall.
Right.
Oh, come on, he's almost down. Thank you. Please.
Come on, get up.
Try that again.
Oh, shut up. I love it. Chunking him down. We're just going to stay away from that one.
Blasted little. I shall not take such disrespect from you.
There we go. We got him.
Blast.
So you can see how much damage the laser beams did to him.
For a student of Achilles, I fear that you surpassed even his skill by now. Blast.
I actually didn't think I was going to do that. Literally melted him. They literally did.
I did it.
Yeah, that cast is just so powerful. No fishing spots. That's unfortunate. And we only had the one dash, which I need to get better at winning just with one dash, not having multi-dashes.
States that death is inescapable. There is considerable credence to his claim.
And yeah, after every run you die. And you end up back at like your home base, kind of. Which is fine. But there's a ton of stuff to do here.
Thank you.
Like, you've got people to talk to, and secrets to unlock, and all kinds of stuff. Yeah, you just die. Like, there's more after that. Like, the first several times you beat the game. Like, especially the first time you beat the game. Like, there's so much more to it. But I'm at a point now where, it kind of skips that and just kind of fast forwards to you dying.
Hey, Seth. Meant to say,
But yes, you kill Hades and you die. Those are the two things that happen. Although sometimes you just die. You don't always kill Hades.
It was a risk I was willing to take. And for his part, your father looked the other way on that one. Though I did not expect you to get free reign to go there as you please.
Mother can be quite persuasive.
Nothing new in here. Let me talk to everybody and do my rounds. Oh, this is Cerberus, so you can pet Cerberus.
You don't let anybody in around this place, do you, boy?
Cerberus deserves all the pets.
You voided the contract with our court musician. Use your own authority against me.
So what if I did? Just gives them a bit of a break from
What a
time to
good
time.
boy.
He's still your court musician.
Is your character stuck in some sort of purgatory where they're forced to keep fighting it? Kind of, just in the sense that that's what the game is. There's more to it, though. Like, are you ever going to play this? Do you want spoilers, or do you want me to just kind of give you the basic plot line of the story?
He would take your side that he has paid his dues in full by now.
He has.
Like, you tell me what you want. Do you want me to give you the info or kind of be vague?
So if there's anything that I can do for you, Nyx, you need but ask, all right?
Take the spoilers, please. Thank you. Okay, that's good. So that's Persephone. That's your mom. Basically, the entirety of the game is you trying to find her. And so you're trying to fight your way out of Hades' domain to go find her. And it takes you a long-ass time, but eventually, like, you get to the top, and then Hades is there waiting for you. You have to fight Hades. Appreciate you asking. No worries. Like, there's already some spoiler-ish stuff you've seen, but for stuff like this, I always try to ask. So yeah, the entire game is you trying to fight your way out and find her. And you do. But then it turns out, like, you can't survive outside of Hades' domain. So you only get, like, a number of minutes with her, and then you die, and you have to go back and do it all over again. And you have to do it, I think it was like 10 times. And once you do the 10th time, she actually comes back and lives here again. but then you get appointed the head security specialist or something, where you're officially breaking out to shore up any security leaks and point out holes in the defenses or whatever. Just an excuse to keep replaying the game over and over, essentially. But there's apparently more plot. So you see the little hearts. Is your character Hades' son? Yes. Your character is indeed the son of Hades and Persephone, who's that piece of work right there. She my mama.
More nectar for the old disposal service, Father, if you don't mind. Come on, you must have...
I don't require beverages in order to enjoy.
Why not?
Yes. That was part of the plot, was basically you weren't supposed to live, but one of the other characters, I guess, saved you, and Persephone didn't know, so she ran away. And so part of what you have to do is find her and show her that you're alive, and then convince her to come back, and all that kind of stuff.
Too good to pass up. Here are your keys. Here's all I caught. Always a pleasure.
Hey, Deuce. Am I almost done with? Yes. Fine. Why is Big Boy Hades just chilling? That's his workplace. You know,
Keep things livelier for
he
everyone.
works down here in Hades, in the underworld. He has to process all of the dead spirits and everything. He just takes a small break every once in a while to come up and fight me as I'm about to finish escaping.
I liked you from the start. You were so different from your father and Miss Nix. I could just tell, but... Wait, what am I saying? I am such a dummy. You're just being friendly with me, right?
I would be more than that if it pleased you. You're very wonderful, and you light up this house. But I would never risk our friendship, so if this is where we draw the boundary, please just...
Ooh, are we gonna get to romance Dusa?
Wait.
This is Dusa. She's a
You just say
floating Gorgon head.
wonderful?
I did indeed. And I'm glad to get it off my chest, if you must know. Though, what about you? How do you feel?
Wow, I never thought you'd have those kinds of feelings for somebody like me. It's really nice to hear. It makes me feel complete. But, Zach,
But she's not Medusa. Nope. She's like a Medusa head, but she's just the head, and her name is Dusa.
you weren't just
And
nice to
she
me for all the
cleans
time
and
because-
works hard and is very sweet. Wow, you can romance people. Yeah, I'm already in a relationship with
Dusa, of course.
Meg. She's one of the Furies. I guess they had a relationship before the game started, and it didn't end well.
I don't want to
But
ruin
I
all
patched
that.
things up with
If only
her,
you could see
and
what's
so now we're in a relationship. And
I was just checking
I don't know if you can
that,
romance
okay?
Dusa as well.
Capable of hiding what's in
Meg,
your heart.
yeah, like Meg from Hercules, Megara.
I'm so
Megara.
happy. It's just all this is a lot, and I'm not
Here, I'll
doing
show you a
right
picture of
now,
her.
but see you soon.
Like from Disney Hercules movie. I knew you'd get that reference. She's Sonic Gods. Meg. But she's a Fury. She's not like a princess or anything. She has a whip and she likes to inflict punishment, and yeah, she's kind of cool. I always enjoyed Hercules, but I think I was a little, I don't know. I liked it because I had a huge crush on a girl named Megan, and so Meg, and I was like, yay, Meg, and everything.
Prophecy
Oh,
fulfilled.
nice.
I get the perks of getting to slay Father's
The
forces.
Dragon's Rival. Ooh, that's right, we can unlock that. Interesting take that the game took, but you like it. Yeah, like, I always liked Meg the character because I had a crush on Megan the person. I went back and watched Hercules recently, and it was very different from how nostalgia remembered it. But over here is the mirror. So these are all of your talents that you can do and everything. Ooh, I have 3,000. I can level that up. It's still not maxed out. Jeez. But, so like this that I'm using, you do more damage when you're backstabbing stuff. The flip side is you deal more damage the first time you hit an enemy, but only the first time. Gain 50% damage and dodge chance for 2 seconds when you dash just before getting hit, or you can have 1 extra dash. So like if I have that turned on,
To go.
you can double dash. Double dash is very, very helpful, but I prefer the extra damage when you time it well. So this actually didn't help me at all last game. Like, you deal extra damage to foes who have your little bloodstone thing stuck in them. I wasn't sticking my bloodstone into enemies, I was just shooting them with laser beams, so that actually wasn't helpful at all. That wouldn't have been helpful either, though.
Maybe like this.
Oh, but I have this that gives you 2 extra uses of the little bloodstone thing. So yeah, these are all like modifications that you unlock slowly over time. I've maxed out most of them. Laser beams went crazy. They did. They really, really kind of did. And I didn't even have like a ton of damage boost for them. Like that was just kind of their base damage. If I had found other upgrades that did more damage, it would have been even crazier. I'll show you all the weapons real quick. So these are all of the weapons and everything. You have the sword, which I was using just then. So that's Excalibur, basically. But you have the different variations. Like this is the basic sword that you just start the game with. And then you have Nemesis. And you can, it's nice the sword actually looks different. Like, the appearance actually changes in the game. I love that. So yeah, just all kinds of different, like, basic stuff for the weapons. And you have a spear. And you have the shield. Oh, and we can unlock.
Aegis, I see you stand your
Love the
ground
art style of the game.
against the
It's really nice. We just unlocked this, the aspect of Beowulf. You have Nagling's Board, but take more damage. Dragon Rush, bonus damage and area. Cast empowers Bull Rush instead of firing. Oh, so it's kind of like the bow. That's amazing. Ooh. That's really cool. The bow is one of my favorites
Care to join me out there?
because you just shoot everything from a distance. This particular bow, you load up your cast into it, and then when you fire, it detonates them all into the enemy. Bows, and then the gauntlets. And then the gun.
Let me see you now for what you truly are.
So the gun is a little awkward at first because you have to reload. You have the little bullet meter there at the bottom. But once you get the hang of the gun, it's kind of disgusting. JoJo's character, right?
Chamber's empty.
Exactly. So yeah, you have all 6 of these weapons, and then each of the 6 weapons has 4 variations where you can kind of change their core mechanics and what they do and everything. And it just there's so many different play styles, and then the different boons you get from the different Olympian gods also means that like different stuff you get, you're gonna have different strategies whenever you do things differently. Don't have the bow yet, so
What you truly are.
we didn't get to see Artemis at all last game. I'm gonna equip this to start so we get to see Artemis, especially because Artemis is usually pretty good with the bow. I'll do one more run. I need to add more heat so I can get more stuff.
What do you need
Okay. Actually, we don't really need benefits package anymore if we don't want to. Do it this way.
My choice is
So we'll do a quick bow run. So this is the bow where I can like load my cast in and like fire it. So I'm not going to be taking the laser beams anymore.
Is that truly the life?
But if I can find something that increases the damage of that, then that just stacks onto my normal attack.
mortals know to make the most of it.
So my ooh, a hammer. Triple shot is good. Explosive shots. Oh, flurry shot is money.
Let's go, Coroner.
So I can no longer charge up my bow, but now I can just sit and hold down the attack button and just shoot rapidly. It's like playing Diablo, basically. And it's ridiculously good, especially if you get attack boosts and stuff. Like, you'll see. You'll see. So the blue hearts on the enemies, I turned on a modifier where they're going to ignore the first 2 hits that I land on them. Which, not an awful thing. It kind of suck, but
Okay.
it's not terrible. Oh, there's Artemis. Let's go see Artemis.
Coming through.
Like, even with that damage resistance on, I'm loading up the cast and shooting it, and you can see them just evaporating.
Right.
I didn't give her a nectar. Whoops.
Hey, that's my adamant arrowhead on you. Normally it's for killing things, but in your case it makes it even
That's
easier
Artemis. I like
to hunt
Artemis.
you
It does so
down.
much damage. Yeah, because it does the initial hit of the bow, and then each of the cast things does its own damage 50 at a time. So it's like it hits for 50, and then it does 50, 50, 50. So it knocks out the 2 damage blocks immediately, and then does 100 damage, just like that. And then, ooh, dash strike dealing more damage is not bad, but we're not going to be dash striking a ton. But we will take, so this increases the cast damage to 70. So now I'll do 50, 70, 70, 70. And it also gives the cast a chance to do crit. But we're going to try to reroll, see if we can get that rare.
What else?
We did, yes. Now it does 80 damage. Even better. So now if we load all 3 of our cast in, you saw the yellow 168, that was a crit. The special for the bow is also kind of cool. You fire just a kind of a barrage of single arrows in a line like that. It's not really fantastic at this point. There's a different bow kind of modifier that does insane stuff with it. But we don't have that quite yet. Well, we don't have that for this run, I should say. Ooh, got hit by that. But there's who's my favorite Greek god? Ooh, that's tough, honestly. Probably... I don't know, honestly. Like, from playing this game, I'm tempted to say Thanatos. We haven't seen Thanatos yet in this game, but he's so cool in this game. Overall, I'd probably say either Persephone or Hades, more than likely. Wait, yours is Thanatos? Nice.
Poseidon. Your strength and confidence inspire me, and you accepted me as part of the
So,
party without...
fun fact, I'm gonna date myself a little here. Way back when Nintendo actually put out like kids books for different Nintendo games, and one of the books they put out was for Castlevania 2. And in the Castlevania 2 book, you got to see Thanatos, and like from the first time I read about him in that book, I was like, he's kind of cool. And then we find him in this game, and in this game even he's like so cool. I love him so much. He's the actual god of death. Yes. Ooh, Bloodshot cast is really good. Really, really good. Yeah.
I'm sure Lady Artemis won't mind.
Oh, I missed the money. No, get the money. No. So I replaced my Artemis boon with this Poseidon one. Bye. So now my cast actually like... Oh, you read about him, Percy Jackson. Yeah. Good old Percy Jackson. Nice. So the Chaos boon that I just took, after I complete it, I will have an extra little red thing, so I'll be able to load 4 into the bow. See that big burst of water? That's all of the casts going off. Each one of them knocks the enemy back. It also does area of effect damage. OP.
I'm rich.
I'm rich. Bad part about this Chaos boon is that I can't see what rewards I'm picking. Kinda stinks.
I thought I'd find you here.
But that's okay.
Copy.
Ouch. So this room is just a survival room. You're expected just to survive the entire thing. But every enemy that you kill gets you 1 gold, I think. Which isn't much. But money is money.
Night.
Work faster next time.
Yes, Father. Tell the so many good items, yeah.
What's your rush there for?
Like, just the balance that's in this game and everything, you can tell that a lot of care and love was put in, and I love it. Because some games like Diablo, you know, where I played that probably more than I want to admit, it's fun, but it also gets very old very quickly. Because it's the same exact thing, just over and over and over. This, I've been playing pretty frequently for a couple weeks now. I'm not sick of it at all. I'm still loving all the time that I spend with it. I think that's just a really good kind of tribute to how well they made this game. Another key.
Should be useful. A curse of chaos.
Alright, I can see chamber rewards again, and I have an extra cast now. Nice. So you can see how there's 4 little red arrows stuck in him. The enemies that have that stuck in them take extra damage from my attacks.
Not yet.
No, save our money. Shooting, shooting. So if I didn't have the frick. If I didn't have the flurry shot, I'd have to be like charging up each shot of the bow. But I could do like a power shot kind of a thing, where I could charge it and do more damage. This is called the Trial of the Gods. So there's 2 boons, and you have to choose one of them, and you get it right away. And the other god gets pissed off, god or goddess gets pissed off, and tries to kill you. I'm going to take Artemis.
You chose correctly, Zagreus.
Pack is stronger. The call is pretty good. But I'm going to use a roll and see if I can get something better.
To see more options.
There we go. That's pretty good. So now Poseidon's going to be pissed off.
Betrayal, little Hades. Of all my nephews, you should know better than this. Or perhaps I should. One of us
And so now I have to fight a bunch of enemies while he's trying to kill me.
He won't like this.
So with Poseidon, you're going to see a wave coming all around the arena trying to kill me. So I have to dodge that while I'm killing these enemies. And then if you clear it, then you get the second boon too.
I must hand it to you, little Hades. I did not expect that you would weather such a storm.
Poseidon calls you Little Hades. Doesn't actually call you your name, just calls you Little Hades. Oh, that's huge.
Let's make some waves.
So with this, slamming enemies into walls creates an AoE effect as well. And my cast slams enemies into walls, which means they're going to be killing stuff really, really efficiently. I don't have a Zeus boon yet, do I? No, I've got a Poseidon and Artemis and a Poseidon. So even if I take this, I'm still leaving myself open to one more god.
Should help keep me going.
I'll take the aid. Don't really want to take the palm. We'll just head on into the boss room. Wonder what Artemis would have said. She would have said something along the same lines, like,
Oh, hi.
why are you scorning me, whatever, and then I'm going to kill you.
Oh, look at you, Redblood. You're practically already dead. No, that's
Yeah, I'm pretty low in health, actually.
Sorry to disappoint you, Electo. I know you enjoy being responsible for 100% of my bloodshed.
Oh, that's all right. No hard feelings at all. You just be sure to get in better health before next I get to kill you,
Backstab, backstab, backstab. You see how much her life went down there because I had her next to a wall and I just used my cast and like shoved her into the wall. That dash was so sick. Yeah. Gods are very fickle. That's one of the main themes you learn in this game, is that the Olympian gods are very, very fickle. Especially in the third boss fight. Like, you're fighting, and then the dude calls on one of the Olympian gods to kill you. And you're like, what the heck, guys? Why, you're supposed to be helping me. Why are you trying to kill me? And they're like, yeah, whatever.
Let's keep going. My keepsakes.
Alright, we are going to switch to... You haven't seen Dionysus yet. I'm kind of tempted to show you Dionysus. But Demeter is really, really good with the bow. We're going to switch to Demeter. No, we'll switch to Demeter, yeah.
All set.
It's nice.
Should be useful.
So there's certain, like, boon combinations that work better with some weapons. You can play pretty much any style you want, but there's some stuff that just naturally works well. So, like, with the bow, if you have an effect that slows enemies down, it's really nice because you're fighting from a range anyway. So if they have to approach you and they have to move slower, it's just more time for you to shoot them. But there's so many different play styles that you can choose from. Stab, 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 stab. Oh, he died so quickly.
Slowing down.
Look at that near miss. Look at that 300 damage crit. Look at that 300 damage crit. Man, crits are good.
I'll take that.
Dionysus is your second favorite god. His concept is so funny. In this game especially, like he's just kind of lounging and holding a cup of wine, and he's a bro in this game. Ooh, we want the Hermes boon, but we're gonna go see Eurydice. So every once in a while you find these hidden chambers that let you meet.
That's Orpheus.
Ooh, are they here? Are they singing together? They are! That's awesome. This is one of the longer quests that I had to go through, was to make it so these two could, like, reunite. And this is the first time I've seen them together. And they're singing her song together.
Why, Zacharias, how wonderful to see you here. Eurydice and I, we have been catching up for all the time we spent apart.
Orpheus and Eurydice.
So if you would excuse us for a little while, hun. I'm not finished catching up with him just yet.
Catching up with him. I hear you. Upgrading the rarity of these would be pretty nice. We'll do the nectar. We usually do the nectar. I'll kind of them to offer delectable treats. Her treats are so good. Like some of her, like the thing I took means the next 3 boons I find will be of upgraded rarity, and that is really nice because you can get some really good stuff pretty early in the run. I could have also upgraded stuff I already have, but the stuff I already have is pretty good as it is, so I'd rather wait and get more future good stuff. Backstab, backstab, backstab.
Just getting warmed up.
Where did you go? You evaporated. You keep disappearing.
Come forth, wretches, and stop this meddler.
You're nothing.
Massive AoE and they just all vanish.
She is, father.
Ooh, Demeter. There's our Demeter boon. Let's see if we can get something that chills. Although, we've already got an attack modifier.
Hello, Witch's Circle.
Backstab, backstab, backstab. We like to backstab.
That takes care of them. Your power and your wisdom.
I was quite certain that the youth... We are all willful children, are we not? I'm daughter to Hyperion, you know. A titan so obscure and hated that Lord Zeus, he started calling me his birth sister. So much did he dislike this bit of truth. And to get a rise out of me, too.
Special inflicts chill. Dash inflicts chill. Ooh. So when I have no cast stone, I take 10% less damage, and I do 20% more damage. I'm using up my cast stone a lot because I'm loading it into my weapon. So That's pretty nice. Pretty beneficial thing to have. I don't know if it affects the shot like after I load them, but you can see I shot him and then he basically just died. He had like one shot left. Where's the other one? There's another one jumping around. There we go. I missed. He died, just like that. So this is quickly becoming a very... Can I fall in the lava? Yes. If you walk in the lava, you start taking damage, and it increases very, very rapidly. And I have a modifier turn on so that I take like 600% extra lava and trap damage. So it would not be a good idea for me to fall in the lava at this point. It'd be a very bad idea. Near miss. I have no cast, so I'm doing 130 some damage every shot when I backstab. It's a simple 263 crit. No problem.
Lady Artemis. My Lady Artemis, your favor's been invaluable to me. No finer huntress ever walked the surface of the earth or underneath.
You're being very nice to me, and that makes me suspicious, understand? So, you want more of that?
Artemis doesn't respond to affection very well at all. You'd think the son of Hades would be immune to lava. That's true, but I think because he's only like half son of Hades, you know, his mother is not born of Hades. That's probably why he doesn't just evaporate or something. I don't know. I don't know. +3 crit overall is pretty good. Dash Strike dealing more damage could be good too. I'll take the Dash Strike. I'm not Dash Striking a ton, but enough.
I can take it.
But yeah, like right now, if I'm standing in the lava, it would probably kill me in a matter of like 2 or 3 seconds.
In the name of Hades.
Extra money. Oh, look at that. Another cast thing. We could have 5. That's insane. Or we can fight more enemies and then we deal an extra 56% damage with our attack. Both of these are really, really good. But I think we're going to go with the extra cast thing. Look how slow we're moving now. Yeah, so slow. Hopefully this doesn't come back to bite me in the ass against this boss. There's a healing item. We can take the healing item. When you knock foes away, they are struck by lightning. So my red cast thing is already knocking foes away, so this would add a lightning strike on top of that. Kind of ridiculous.
I can use this.
I'm going to get that healing just for safety's sake because I'm moving so slowly. I don't want to have anything stupid happen here. But we're about to see some shenanigans against these things.
Stopped anybody from attempting to leave Asphodel of late.
So I'm not even going to like use the cast. I'm just going to shoot him. There we go, because he's already out of phase 1, and now I can just load up the casts.
I'm empty.
And take down the extra heads. If I did load up the casts, then this health bar just vanishes. walking around the chamber, taking out the head. Oh, there we go. See how the screen turned orange? I stood in that lava for a little bit too long. And we have our greater call ready, which means we can summon Zeus. And he just starts hitting this thing with lightning over and over and over. Already back to Lerny. We were back to Lerny. Lerny has been vanquished.
That's what you get. I'll just take that.
Alright. Moving on past Lerny.
How could you, boy? That Hydra had a family.
Not in the mood for your jesting, Father.
Hades being playful. Love it. Alright, we already got a Demeter boon, so we can turn that off. Let's take an Ares boon. Nah. So one of the Ares boons that you can get is just a flat boost to your attack and your special and your cast. I don't care about special that much because I'm not using my special at all. But if I can get the attack and cast damage boost, then that'll help a lot because I am both attacking and casting a lot. Nectar and Darkness. We'll take Nectar. They disappeared.
Sweet nectar.
And Floodshot leveled up. Nice. I don't have any levels in Floodshot yet. I'll do something about that.
Trespasser.
Whoops. Missed. A little bit, yeah. Or Hermes boon. Let's do the Hermes boon. Maybe we can get multi-dash. Really want multi-dash. Where'd you guys go? I just shot once and then you just vanished.
Over there. Ever since we met, Lord.
We can move normal speed again. Alright, and we have 5 cast now. That's insane. Give me the multi-dash, come on.
Hey boss, in all your travels there, you happen to run into a lass by name Eurydice? Hope she's alright. I feel bad because we didn't get a proper send-off last
Give
weekend.
me multi-dash. No! Give me multi-dash.
Got anything
Damn.
else?
Just take the money, I guess.
Time to pick up the pace.
Wait, I heard a ding. Did you hear a ding? I heard a
Let's
ding.
have a look here.
Ding means that there's a fishing point. There's the fishing point. Fish!
Come to me, fishies.
Heart.
Another car.
It's alright, maybe we'll get multi-dash eventually. Ooh, this is going to be a tough choice. So I can take 2 boons, which is really good. Or I can take the hammer, which is also really good.
I'll
Boons or the hammer? Take the boons. There's the Chaos Gate that I bought. Who do I want to piss off? Piss off Zeus.
Why, thank you, little slut.
This is outrageous, Zagreus. Even your father would agree that actions such as that can't go unpunished.
Yes, yes.
Had to choose.
So you see the giant things of lightning coming down now, trying to destroy me.
Damn it, one's come back.
Ooh, get away from that trap. Don't get hit by that.
Okay. Sir. Not now.
Missed. That's really bad.
Not yet.
Oh, I died.
I did not become ruler of Olympus by forgiving trespasses, young
I
man.
got caught up in shooting, and then the bolt of lightning came down and just destroyed me. Damn, that run was going really, really well, too. Oh, well.
Didn't hear you come in.
Well,
Achilles,
that happens.
uncovered a late passage in the Codex with regard to Thanatos and me. It says, you say, you think that I'm the god of blood? I'm not the god of anything, I think.
Oh, nonsense, lad.
If you're a god, you're the god of
You're
something.
a god of something, I'm sure. It's just an observation, and I genuinely hope it's no offense. But see, your father and your mother and your bloodstones and your disposition.
I'm not the god of anything, alright?
Zagreus doesn't want to be a god.
I must confess, I do enjoy having a good bottle of nectar every now and then. And you appear to have a careful eye for such bottles, from what I can tell.
My careful eye has got to be the green one, hasn't it? To having a discerning eye, mother.
Nyx has a very steady
Really
presence.
gotta start from the beginning after dying. He is a god, though, right? I mean, if he wasn't a god, you would figure he wouldn't, get to keep living after he dies. But
She's always managed. and
Zagreus
quite
doesn't
gracefully
always
at
like
that.
labels.
Never seen her break a sweat over anything, even when I confronted her about you. Though you two seem closer than I realized, I think.
Well, your father isn't always the conversationalist, and Nyx, she was the first chthonic god I ever met. I suppose she welcomed having another lady about the house.
I'm sure
Pets
she
for the
did.
Serby.
Circumstances call for more pets.
Always got a pet Serby. I probably should have gone for the hammer there. But, oh well.
Have another bottle, why don't you, father? Not like it's going to change anything between us, right? All the nectar in the underworld can't change what's already happened. Or change yourself.
You're probably correct. You must think it is my age that makes me obstinate, unable to change my nature. But I have always been inflexible. You think I'm proud of it? You call me father, like it's an insult. I deserve the title only as a technicality, I know.
You could start being a better father at any point. There's no one stopping you
Yeah,
but
you'd
you.
be a better father.
Yes, well, unfortunately I am a significant impediment. You should be well aware of that. You were able to stop me. I have, thus far, been unable to do so.
Aw, Hades is admitting that he
That attitude.
doesn't know how to be a good father.
That I've cause for this, but I do have to thank you, boy. You've culled the satyrs and the vermin, bringing ruin to our temple there. Blasted creatures multiply at an alarming rate.
They're not doing your bidding, yet they're every bit as bothersome as all your wretched servants I've met. I'm surprised you aren't getting along.
They are a plague upon this realm, although we have them well contained for now. And
Wait,
once
so is
they are
Hades not
well
his act?
contained,
He is.
They tend to swear to me their fealty.
So Hades was told that he could never have a son essentially. And he decided to defy fate and have a son anyway, because Persephone kind of talked him into it. And you die right after birth, essentially. Voice acting is so good. Like, basically your character dies right after birth. That's why Persephone runs off. But then one of the other characters uses her powers to kind of bring you back to life. So Hades is kind of torn between you're his son and him having you is what drove his wife away. So he's got a lot of anger management issues. Yeah, the characters have a lot of depth and complexity to them beyond just being characters. It's very nice.
Trade you these gemstones.
And look, it's Meg.
Well, Zag, you like things nice and complicated, don't you? Apparently so.
Hi, Meg.
If you're asking if I have any regrets about what happened between us, the answer is no. Being with you, any complications there are worth it.
You don't need to tell me. 2 rules if you want to keep this up. First, we set the personal aside when we're out there. I better not hear a soul say I'm going soft on you. And second, keep up this slightly more mature thing you've had going for you.
Slightly more mature.
Wasn't planning on sliding back
Meg.
of youth, so
I love her
the
voice.
second thing will be a problem. But the first, can we really just keep killing each other out there like nothing happened?
Guess you'll find out.
Hot. So when you like get back into a relationship with her, like the screen goes dark and you hear like sound effects. It's supposed to be them, you know, doing stuff, but you hear her whipping and hear him like, ah. And it's just so awesome to me to think like part of their relationship involves her whipping him. I like that. I appreciate that. Hey, Dusa.
I think I finally know a little more about how you must feel, Dusa. Working for Father, I mean. I was so intent on running away from here, but here I am.
Look, Prince, your father's always been a pretty scary god. And this is something between you and him. Though, if you can forgive him, I guess it means you'd stay. And I would like that, so that's where I stand. I know it's really complicated, though.
When you talk to Dusa originally, yeah, Dusa's voice is adorable. And her, like, her writing and everything, like, she's so shy and embarrassed. But, like, when you first start talking to her, every time you talk to her, she just, like, flies up in the air and runs away after you finish talking to her. Because she's so embarrassed.
Chaos seems to have taken somewhat of a liking to me, Nyx. They mentioned you.
They mentioned
And Nyx is really cool, too. I love
I
Nyx.
thought perhaps that they had long
I
forgotten.
love her hair and just how her hair has the stars in it and
My mother
everything.
and my father, child. We have not spoken since the dawn of time.
That's... oh.
Alright. Since I died really, really quickly that time, we'll do one more quick run. Maybe with the shield, so I can show you what a shield is like. Shield's pretty fun, although I've done very... Actually, it wants me to use the gun to get more darkness. That's okay, we'll do the shield. I don't want to use this shield, I want to use...
A future aspect. Beowulf is going to be
So I take 10% more damage. Let's just use a normal shield.
myself.
I don't know, maybe we should unlock this. Let's unlock this.
Grant me the aspect of Beowulf.
5 different attack range. Limit. Nice. So that's got the... Juice and Aphrodite apparently have the same voice actress. Oh, really? Nice. I did not know that. All traps and magma deal 400% bonus damage. Tell you what, let's actually turn this off. Turn this off, and we'll just turn on the benefits package. Cool. I imagine a lot of these characters maybe have the same voice actors and voice actresses, but they do such a good job at differentiating all the voices. Ooh, hammer right off the bat. Attack hits twice but doesn't knock those away. During your dash, your special is faster and deals plus 200%. Bull rush charges up. There we go.
All tuned up. I'll destroy you.
So when you have the shield, you can hold down the button and just block everything. It doesn't work if you're getting attacked from behind, mind you, but you can just sit and block, even like Hades attacks. So that's a really cool thing. I made really good use of it originally, but I think now I'm really impatient. I just want to kill stuff. And so I don't make as good use of it as I could.
I'm out. No, you don't. Please, Loro.
Very pleased to see
Oh,
you
shut
show
up,
such
please.
respect.
You killed me last time. I'm not happy with you.
My brothers Hades and Poseidon once fought bravely by my side. You know that, don't you, nephew? We prevailed against the Titans and established law upon the earth. Your father then descended to the land of death, and we've not seen much of each other since.
That cast is pretty good. Yeah, we'll take that.
Thunder time.
Thunder time. Thunder, 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 thunder time.
Load it up.
Hey, look. I need you to stop that. That's kind of fun.
The power of the gods.
Alright, we're already at like half health, so I need to play a little bit more carefully. Maybe. Or maybe I just need to kill things faster. Ow. That hurt. Oh, I see it. One of these that has little shades.
More.
Gotta take the Chaos Beans. I don't care that we hurt ourselves. Chaos Boons are too good.
Of the infinitely spanning possibilities, here before me stands the son of Hades, bearing my all-seeing artifact, appearing in the aspect of a bearer never born. You shall be known throughout the north as Wolf. How very droll.
Extra money, extra health. Passive damage. Passive damage is pretty good. I'll take Poseidon. Zeph gotta get back to work, so lurk. Cool. Lurk away. Good luck with work. Appreciate you even lurking.
Show you.
My oceans, they are filled with danger.
Ooh. We'll do this again.
Surely Zeus won't mind.
survival room, and I'm really low on health. Cool. Well, what I can do is just put myself over here in the corner. That's not quite in the corner enough. There we go. I can just kind of sit right here. This is boring.
Almost there.
How many times?
We got a fishing spot, and we got a lot of darkness. That might be a good way to heal.
Wretches of the underworld?
I'm out. Come on then.
Probably actually take the Stubborn Defiance heal first. Oh, it's not over. Not right. Put up that thing. There we go.
Peace and quiet.
59 healing. Awesome. And a fishing point.
What lurks in the river Styx?
Hellfish.
The hellfish.
Oh look, double boons again.
Bless you, Zagreus.
Let's see what else.
None of these are fantastic.
You wound me, little Hades, with your callous choice. It's fortunate I'm quite impervious to harm. But I don't think the same is true for you.
You know.
He'll get over it.
So many shots. Taking so much damage. I can't hit you all the way up there, you stupid thing.
What can I say, nephew?
Also rupture foes. It's pretty good. I think this
Might of the sea. May I help you?
I should probably take the Stubborn Defiance. Hit me. Gemstones. Let's go see Sisyphus.
Not dead yet.
He's back again, Baldy.
You know, I was just thinking, sir. Sometimes I am a little envious of you and Baldy there. You seem to have things pretty figured out. I still grow frustrated with myself quite often and don't always know whom to turn to.
Oh, Well, I just think you're in a tough spot lately, Prince. But you'll get through. As for old Baldy, why, by all means, do not hesitate to lay your troubles on him if you like. Done full of mine on him a while
Good
back.
old Boldy.
So I can just walk up and talk to him and chat? That's all it takes?
That's truly all it takes to make a friend sometimes, indeed, Highness. Now here. It's all yours.
For safekeeping. Baldy, I'm Zagreus. Good to make your acquaintance.
I can talk to
friends are
Baldy.
difficult to come by here in Tartarus, and so I'm grateful that you seem to be a trusty one. Okay.
I think he's actually... think he'll go all the way this time.
Baldy.
Let's see how quickly I can slay you all.
Ouch.
Short work.
43 health. This shield run's not going great. Hermes boot might help. I don't have enough for everything. I can only get 2 of them. Should probably take the health. Let's start with the Hermes boon.
Here's the fee. What else is there?
1 extra dash. That's fine. Should probably take the health. But we're not going to.
Look at you.
How about some other boons instead? Guessing elect.
Nah, it'll be Meg. We haven't seen Meg for a while.
Not quite.
So... I can't believe it. You signed the Pact of Punishment. Have you completely lost your mind, or just trying to insult me?
Well, if you're going to be so rude about it, maybe a little of each. Though what do you even care which pacts I sign or don't?
I'm not an idiot. I see what you're doing. You want to be punished? Then come on.
Punish me. Punish me.
Ready.
You stay right there.
Let's probably load up my cast. Cannon I did.
See you back home.
Bye, Meg.
Should I change things up? Can't afford that.
I can't afford the stupid fishing point. Damn, that sucks. If I sell my Aphrodite call, then I can afford the stupid fishing point.
See you, Tartarus.
I'm not thrilled with Aphrodite anyway, so yeah. There it is.
That's a bite.
Crustacean.
That's one more fish for me.
Let's go get a pond. A pond. we go. I didn't really want to bull rush right out over top of the magma.
Good enough to eat. Palm power.
Homies and money. Well, rather have the boon than money. Even though I'm really low on money at the moment. Thanatos!
I hear something.
Hey, Than.
How about another of our little contests, Zagreus? Let's get things started.
Race you, Then. Next up. So close.
Let me take care of this.
There we go.
Short work there, wasn't it?
I never could have come this far.
You know,
Got more of them than I did, huh? It's clear. Go.
Thanks, Than.
how have you been seeing the Fury Mega accounts? Got the impression she was quite a handful, though I guess the same can probably be said of you there, huh?
Oh, we do.
Moving right along.
Artemis and a Centaur Heart and a shop.
I should not be the supervisor here.
Burning, 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 max hell.
Nice.
Centaur Heart's kind of tempting. Because we're only at 145. Oh, we take 10% more damage. That's part of why I'm having a hard time. Okay. That makes sense. Artemis would be good to crit. I'd really be hoping for her call. Centaur Heart would just be good overall. But we'll take Artemis. Let's hope that we can get her call. Come on. Something come near me. Good enough.
Can't do that. Lady Artemis. At the risk of incurring your wrath, Lady Artemis.
Artemis doesn't like
I
getting
hope you accept
gifts.
this from me and see that my gratitude for all you have done for me is genuine.
What do you know? Another gift of nectar. That's quite thoughtful of you,
Oh,
Zagreus.
she's warming up to me.
Normally don't care much for the stuff, but every now and then, I mean, why not?
Thanks, Artemis.
Now listen, Zagreus. Admittedly, this is a little strange.
Ooh,
even from-
nice.
I have a message for your bow. That's right. Just go on up to Coronant next time and tell it with a firm, commanding voice. I see you drawn in the arms of the seventh avatar. Let me know how it goes,
Nice.
okay?
Can't wait to see what that is. And we got the call.
You drawn in the arms of the
Awesome.
seventh avatar. Should I take the trade?
No, no, I don't think so. And we'll take Artemis Boon. Witch's Circle.
Witch's circle.
I'm gonna be using special quite a bit. Captain American in this Witch's Circle. And there we go.
Let's do this again sometime, alright?
Past fires a second projectile. Yes. Yes. Alright, this run is shaping up to be better. We got 2 dashes. Our cast is doing nut stuff right now. Pretty decent. Not like mind-blowingly great, but pretty decent. Oh right, we're getting extra money. I should be taking more of these money chambers. We're getting the 50% bonus. Get rid of sea and darkness. Pretty easy choice. Orpheus isn't here.
Hey, listen here a moment, Hades kid. Look, I thank you from the bottom of my heart for bringing Orphe back to me again and everything.
Eurydice, you're more than welcome, really. You've helped me through the flames of hell time after time. Least I could do is coax old Orpheus out of his private pit of despair so you and he could set things right between the two of you.
Well, you're a real sweetheart, hun. You'll still be seeing Orphe all the time around your house, but now I get to see him too. Nice having something to look forward to, you know? Bet someone out there feels that about you.
Okay, so I've got several boons. And increasing the rarity of any of them would be generally fine. So we're going to do that. Hopefully we get the dash.
You got it.
Ocean's Bounty and Flood Flare.
Ooh, that's good.
So Flood Shot, that's really good. Ocean's Bounty is fine, so we'll get more. Flood Flare, Flood Shot. I really hoped to get Greatest Reflex so we could get extra dashes out of it, but it's okay. Even the second dash is pretty helpful.
Farewell, Your Majesty.
And the cast getting upgraded to Heroic was really nice. Alright, Zeus.
Should come in useful.
Collectibles, that's really, really good also.
Duo power.
Do I want to take the palm and... Yeah, you know what? Maybe we'll...
Delicious.
This is good. Okay, so this is about to be a little insane. Because now our Bloodstones will cause lightning to strike.
Good day, Lenny. And now, prepare to die.
Now we can just sit back and let the lightning do all the work. Well, could anyway, but we're not going to. And then over here? Okay. He just got deleted. This is insane. The damage that I'm getting off of the Beowulf shield with the double hitting casts and the amount of damage. They're all doing 200 for their initial hit. This is stupid.
You crossed through all of Asphodel's
I sure
defenses.
did.
Let's see.
Palm Blossom's good, but I have enough boons now that not as useful. Chaos Egg might be good. Athena might be good too. I can get something that can deflect, like if I can get my dash to deflect. Yeah, let's do that.
Okay. Should be useful.
Insta take the Chaos Gate. Ooh, if we sell this, then we could potentially find it again later, but at a higher rarity. Or we could not find it at all. Keep it for now.
Next region.
To Elysium we go. We got a Chaos Gate in the first room, which means we might have to skip this first hammer. Although we'll probably see it later on. Yeah, sorry, hammer. Paid for a Chaos Gate. Chaos Gate's what we're taking. Fishing point.
In the name of Hades.
More cast damage. Yeah. Fighting more foes is not the greatest thing in the world, but the cast damage will be excellent.
Splitters.
Quite close enough to hit that thing. There we go. This extra enemy thing's a little bit of a pain. It's a lot of enemies that we're fighting.
What's on offer?
Double boon or a shop. I have 83 money, so that's a pretty easy choice.
They're making me choose.
Zeus killed me last time, so
once again. Start running, Zagreus.
Dead either way, I guess.
a little bit.
Now she's angry.
Have all my tasks. Kill these little things, but we don't. And we're not done. Because of course we're not done yet. Alright, we're definitely going to take the Stubborn Defiance after this. Don't near miss. I want you to get hit. Thank you.
What is the matter with you?
I used her call while she's trying to kill me.
You're still there, I see. Well then, all right. Let's call it even for the moment and get on with this.
Deal crit, 3% crits. I think 3% crit.
The dead had better
Ooh,
hide.
Athena. Oh, right, because it took the boon to give me it, the keepsake to give me Athena. Yeah, that makes sense. Is it the Minotaur? Yeah. Hey, Minotaur.
Told the king I tried to stop you on the way. He thought I'd have no trouble. We'll see.
I think you'll have some trouble.
Not yet.
I think not. Stand down. I concede.
Bye, Asterius.
Well fought, Asterius.
And a nectar for Athena.
For you, Lady Athena, without whom I would assuredly be lost.
This is an unexpected gesture, cousin. I do appreciate it, though please do not feel obliged. I offer you my friendship, not alone to be repaid.
Thanks, Athena.
Hail and good tidings to you, noble cousin. May you be swift and thorough vanquishing the dead who dare oppose you.
Attack can deflect, dash can deflect. Trap resistance is really good, but we're going to take the attack deflection. That's going to be huge against the splitters and stuff.
Set. Get out.
I should probably go ahead and take the Defiance.
No, you don't. That would fully rearmed.
It's fine, let him rearm. I'll just do this and then he'll be dead.
My boon from chaos is transformed.
There's the boon. The cast dealing more damage. Excellent. Alright, gonna have to be a little careful because I've used my Defiance. Oh,
Enough.
about that.
And my key.
Infernal Trove. Nah. Key and gemstones, not the greatest choices. But we'll take the key for the boon reroll.
Can wash away my boons.
Ooh. Yes, we will absolutely go see Patroclus.
No need to linger with me, stranger. Go.
Thanks a lot.
There.
Hammer.
Now leave me.
Nice. We actually do get to get the hammer we missed. just love how they just disintegrate.
What's regenerating?
After using the broadcast, you're sturdy for 3 seconds. That's cool. Attack hit twice, but not knock foes away. After your special hits, your next two attacks deal more damage. These are all pretty good. But we'll take this.
Nice and steady.
We're coming up on the boss here? Yeah, we are. Take the healing now. Gonna take a minute. I'll take the Centaur Heart. We're pretty low on max health, actually, compared to what I normally am. Alright. Is that Brennigan? And let's do this. Do it.
A challenger?
Let us destroy him quickly, King. Or perhaps slowly.
Or perhaps not at all.
Keep cheering as we battle to the last. I swear I'll get you yet.
Not even a scratch.
You sure about that?
You have no bearing and no grace or courage.
Not even a scratch? You sure?
King Theseus. What is this? Still.
That'll teach him. I'll just help myself. Until next time, good shade. Happy to entertain you, shades.
That's fun.
You made short work of Theseus. I
Very
take
short
it.
work, yes. Alright, so we're taking Athena, so let's take Ares.
Let's think about this. I'm almost out of here.
Alright, heading up to find the sack. See what we got over at Karen's shop. A little bit of money there. We've got 400. It's not awful. 439 now. That's nice. Just an Athena boon, some palms. Take the Athena boon first.
Cheers, mate.
That's pretty good. Except I don't have the trap things on, do I? No, I don't. So never mind, that's not amazing. Let's reroll.
How about a different set of
You
choices?
cannot be stunned and resist damage from some bosses. I mean, yeah.
Athena's power.
Alright, so we want the Centaur. I'm gonna go ahead and take that, actually. So I need to get 600. I don't know if I'll be able to do it. Especially since the coin's not one of the first ones I'm going to do. I'm going to start with the Ares boon, actually.
Hello.
Can I preload them? Do they stay loaded? No, they don't. That's unfortunate. Blood-filled vial, rank up, nice. This is so stupidly overpowered a little bit. I thought I loaded them. I mean, look at that. I just shredded all their armor. I won't be able to get all 3 of them. I can just sit back here and just shield this one down. Ah, bloody hell. Stupid poison. Raptor all down. Nectar up Ares.
Lord Ares, it is my...
I do appreciate this gift to me, although you really should. I know that you have many aspirations, my good king. To be plain with you about my own motive for a moment.
How does he keep bringing death?
Bringing swift and steady death. You shall have my
Ares is pretty cool too. Alright, we didn't get the one we wanted where it boosts all of our damage. Is it worth rolling? Yeah, I think so.
I would like none of these.
There it is. 16% boost. Wonderful. Okay, we can get one of these palms now.
I'll take it.
Another 6%. Sounds good to me. Alright, let's do one of the hard ones. Do Zeus next.
Should check this way. Lucky find.
What do we got? Cool.
Like the look of that big bomber over there.
That was easy.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Lightning bolt effects have a chance to strike twice. Ooh, that could be good. We're gonna take this though. We're dealing a ton of damage, so that'll fill the god gauge really quickly.
Heading back. I'm back.
Okay, next we'll do the palm.
Maybe this way.
Gotta make sure they don't poison me. Poison's annoying. I'm not missing any money.
I can't.
Yeah, whatever. We're gonna die very quickly. Very quickly.
A palm of power.
Call 7% more, that's pretty good. Or extra 400, almost 500 damage on that. Nah, I'll take this.
Powered up. can get me out of here.
No satyr sack yet. That's actually good. Ooh, fishing. Fishing, 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 fishing. Fishing. Don't mind me, Cerberus, just fishing.
You're
Go.
mine. Another gap, huh?
Centaur Heart next.
I bet it's in here.
I hit the wall. Whatever, one's good enough to kill it.
Any boons worth giving up?
No, not really. Oh, we found it.
No satyrs.
You don't have enough money yet for that other palm.
Cerberus just loves whatever this stuff is. Let's just go down this satyr hole.
The question is, do I want to risk my health to get that last palm? Or do I want to just carry on and go fight? We're just going to carry on and go fight.
Have to deliberate.
Bye for now, boy.
Alright, let's go wreck Hades. I'm confident about this.
Here we are then, Aegis. This Beowulf will be most fortunate to have your protection.
Prophecy fulfilled. Excellent.
There you are, bearing my brother's blasted shield, flaunting it about so recklessly. Though what have you done to it now?
Not much, really, besides awakening the aspect of a supposedly unstoppable dragon-slaying warrior called Beowulf. If it has the power to protect him against a giant lizard, I figure it may help me against you.
You presently shall find I'm no mere giant lizard, boy. Though we shall see whether this Beowulf is any help to you.
Let's see.
How reckless.
Why don't you tell your loyal subjects to stay out of this?
He's already into that phase. Nice.
Where are you? I'm out.
But you.
Wow. Die. Oh. He disappeared.
Finished then?
You know he's not.
No holding back.
Not yet.
Forward blast you.
I can't. It doesn't work right now.
No
Wait, why didn't he do the beam thing? Like no beam came out. There it is. Didn't even use the call.
It seems I was no match for you this
It
time.
would seem that way.
Such strength, boy.
Yeah, that cast getting loaded into the shield and all the effects and everything.
In my father's name.
Really good. And that's just with the base shield. I haven't even upgraded this one at all yet.
Imagine, if you will, the underworld prince soon meets one of his typical ignoble deaths.
What? Yes, yes. Goodbye. Okay. Let's go run around and we will do our normal talk to people and stuff. And I'm gonna go get some lunch.
Feels like it's been a while, everybody.
Congratulations.
Thanks. Have a nectar.
Enough of this, boy. Even mortals know better. I don't want your nectar or ambrosia or whichever offerings. You owe me no such thing, and I shall not accept it any longer. In fact, here. You shall take all of it back.
Why? It's just nectar, Father. Lighten up. I get that you're surly about everything, but please at least try toward decency with me. If not for me, then for Mother.
How dare you lecture me? I mean... Look, as you told me yourself, there's no changing what already transpired. And our memories are warnings. When you have lived as long as I have, you come to understand your weaknesses.
What are you getting at? You're just going to give up, stick with what's comfortable for you instead of making any real effort at making peace with your son.
Listen to me. My attempts at making peace are going to be rather subtle for your tastes. I cannot change the past, and there is only so much I can do about the future. I tell you this because I shall not lie to you again. That much I swear.
All right. Well,
Unforged haze. Cool. Oh, and I got all 5 of my nectar back. Nice. He did give them back. Cool. All these improvements. But I need my gemstones to trade for nectars.
And if you ever need anything at all, Your Royalness, you can always find me wide awake right over there. Though I really shouldn't leave my post like this, not even for you.
I truly appreciate it.
Hail. Thought I'd put in a house contractor order to keep that codex of yours sorted, lad. Now that you know so many on Olympus, figured it must be a lot keeping track of all their blessings and such.
Yes, that should definitely come in handy, sir. I'm still getting a handle on everything I can do with all the Olympians' powers fused with mine.
Keep at it.
Ooh, hey Zag. Have an ambrosia.
Thanatos, I wanted to apologize for the last time I approached you with a bottle of the real thing and give the whole exchange another shot. Would that be all right?
You're asking my consent to give me yet another lavish gift. Sure, permission granted. Though what makes you think that your approach this time is going to be any more successful than the last?
I don't know that it will. I never really know exactly where I stand with you. But I know how I feel. And I'd rather be upfront with you even if it means risking our relationship such as it is.
Our relationship? It wasn't long ago you were prepared to throw it all away while making for the surface, if you don't recall. But now you're saying that you care for me. And what exactly, Zagreus?
Yes, that's what I'm saying, Than. I should not have left the way I did without letting you know. But when you found me, I think that's when I knew. Or started to realize, you know?
Yes, I know, I think, because when I heard you took off, the anger that I felt, it wasn't something I expected. So, what do we do now?
Maybe we ought to take our time. Unlike the real thing there, that's a commodity we have in good supply. Just know that if you feel the way I do, you know where to find me. And if not, I'm grateful anyway.
I see. Well then, the best that I can say for now is that I'm grateful too for this. Take care of yourself, Zag.
Yay. Although I didn't get to talk to him. Ford unforged. Hooray! Yes. Very good, very good.
Saw your new pact of punishment out in the courtyard, Father. Impressed that you could find a parchment large enough to fit all the unpleasant stipulations. So you're taking even harsher measures to contain me?
Whether you consent to the terms of the pact is entirely up to you, boy. But in all your comings and goings, it is important that we have full knowledge of which property is being carried from the premises.
So is there a new thing in here then? For my codex? I have the shortcut I can build. I'm very curious to... Ooh, a disco ball? Let's do the shortcut. I've been curious about that.
Work approved. Oh, maybe I can use this to avoid Father's withering gaze and unwanted feedback.
You think you can avoid me through there, boy?
Kind of want the disco ball, but I'm going to save the diamonds just in case. Gosh, look at all this stuff to buy.
Thought I'd find Meg here.
Nope. Although Meg's in the spotlight.
Meg's in the spotlight.
Ambrosia for 2 Titan blood. No, thank you. I will, however, give myself some more nectars.
Here's the gemstones then.
Since I've got a lot of gemstones now.
Here's the keys.
Since I'm handing nectars out left and right.
Some water-dwelling beasts for you, good chef.
3 keys and some more gemstones. Cool.
Fair market value.
Hey, Nix.
Nix, I hate to be a bother, but I wanted to ask you about Chaos once again. Won't you at least try to reach out to them?
It is for Chaos to reach out to me if they wish to reacquaint themselves with me. Child, it would please me if we spoke no more of this for now.
I see. I'm sorry to have troubled you. Was bound to happen, really. Nakling's bored. Nothing gets past you.
Slay 10,000 foes or more. Then seek Ares. Preserver's avatar. Reach the surface. Oh, right. I have to go unlock that.
That's music.
One more. Come on. We get to unlock the new bow thing.
Hey, mate. Coronach, I see you drawn in the arms of the 7th avatar.
What is it? What is it? What is it? Aspect of Rama.
Aspect. Rama, who are you?
Celestial Sharanga. Wide, heavy attack. Bouncing triple shot special afflicts foes. Foes hit by your special take damage when you attack any foe for the next 7 seconds. Interesting. So you special to link them, and then you kill stuff and it kills everything. It's kind of cool. I don't know if I want to use all of my Titan blood to do it.
Ready, Exegriff?
Oh, I guess I can give him a nectar. I've been neglecting him
I'm really
because I don't like him as much.
Come on, boy.
But look at the little Hades icon. Looks so gruff. An intractable bond, an undying bond, intense bond, ferocious. I like all these bond messages. Let me come and look at my list of boons and what I still need to fulfill for some of these gods. So Storm Lightning and High Voltage for Zeus. High Voltage, I need just something that does Flourish, Dash, and Flare. Okay, so stuff that causes a lightning bolt to strike. And then Storm Lightning, I need either Lightning Strike or Electric Shock. Electric Shot. Okay. So I'd really have to focus in on Zeus to clear that one, because it's 2 different ways. Tempest Flourish, that's the special dealing knockback. That's pretty easy to get. Blown Kiss, Empty Inside, what are those? Blown Kiss. Cast shoots further and is stronger against undamaged. Okay. Weak effects have a longer duration. So I have to be able to inflict weak, of course. So I would need to get Crush Shot and then try to get both of those. Okay. We're only one Daedalus Hammer enchantment away from the Spear. Several away from Ixagriff. I guess I should probably try to clear some of these and get more Titan Blood, because that'll let me unlock the rest of the weapons and level them up a little bit. I guess I can also try to clear it with these. I could do like a 0 heat run and try to do some of these. I haven't put any levels into any of them, but it wouldn't be that hard to unlevel and I have keys. Okay, so I need to do golden, chthonic, I mean that.
Other side.
I think all of those.
Anything on the list?
Let me actually make a list. That'll be a little bit easier. Let me see if I can just knock this out real quick. Okay. So, Golden Touch, Chthonic Vitality, Shadow Presence, and Fiery Presence doesn't matter at all. So we'll stick with Shadow. Death Defiance, yes. Ruthless Reflex and Greater Reflex doesn't matter. We're gonna do Greater, actually, for double dashes. Blood has to be Abyssal, Soul has to be Stygian, Touch has to be Golden, High Confidence, yes, Privileged Status, yes, Dark Foresight, yes, God's Pride, yes, and then the authorities actually don't matter. Or the authority, yeah, that doesn't matter. Okay. Think about what I'm gonna want to make sure I have. I don't love that. Go ahead and do this.
Reach the limit.
One, 2, 3. So as long as this doesn't take up 1,000, then oh yeah, we're fine.
I've mastered that. That's beyond my means.
Okay. Oh, I didn't put. No, that's fine. All right, we're maxed out on all of that stuff.
See you, Mira.
I'm gonna do one more quick run. I'm gonna try to do it quick and do a 0 heat run. We'll go ahead and use this.
Ixagriff.
We'll use Eris. And we're gonna turn the heat off completely. Just do a 0 heat run, try to knock this out and get those 8 Titan Bloods. Now I'm gonna go eat lunch because I'm hungry. Ooh, hammer. Haven't taken any of these two. I love Delta Chamber because not having to reload is just amazing. Especially when it comes to rockets. We'll take Cluster Bomb.
Tuned up.
Nice. Oh, and we can... That's kind of absurd. Demeter and Ares. We'll take Demeter. Start.
There we go.
Keep giving them nectars.
The everlasting winter means that nectar's been in rather short supply. That you would think of me for such an offering.
Yeah, whatever, you frigid bitch.
I must admit, I have grown fond of you, young sprout. Nevertheless, I shall not spoil you like some ill-mannered child.
So, I do more damage to foes that have the Bloodstone in them. No, I don't. I reduce the move speed and damage when they have it in them. So I want to be able to stick it in them. So I can't really take this time. But that's okay. We'll boost our attack damage. 79% inflicting chill. That's pretty good. Oh yeah, look at this. Tearing them down. Money, money, money.
Going for Charon.
Gemstones, darkness, and chaos.
Going in.
Easy choice. Although we only have 50 health, I gotta be careful about that. I'm used to starting at 100. Gonna have to watch that. And we only have 3 revives, period. Yeah, I can't take Stubborn Defiance. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna have to adjust my brain.
Master Chaos, the goddess Nyx, she seems to want to speak with you again. I wonder, would you maybe contact her sometime? She seems convinced it is your move to make if you so choose.
The goddess Nyx wishes to hear from me. That is unexpected, son of Hades. And I wonder if perhaps this is a jest of yours. Though your intentions evidently are sincere. Then I shall make no promises in this, except that I am considering the possibility.
None of these are fantastic.
What about these?
None of these are fantastic. Not being able to attack is kind of awful. But I could use the health. I can't do it. I'm gonna take the attack damage. I can't do that. My attack is too much of my being able to kill stuff. Ooh, I stepped onto the trap. And I'm taking more trap damage on it. Wow, that was stupid of me. Oh, yeah. That was bad. I gotta be really careful because I don't have Stubborn Defiance. I just have Death Defiance. Which is fine. It's just not used to having that one. I'm stupid. Instead of spreading out all the bombs, I should just... Yeah. Yeah. We should totally do that. Ooh.
This ought to help for sure.
I want to save my money, but having a rare boon from Ares is going to be kind of nice, hopefully. Oh, you know what? I do have this, and I always forget to use it, so I might as well.
That's what you get. You have shown me nothing but respect and granted me your favor repeatedly, Lord Ares. This is the least that I can do in kind.
Have another nectar.
Most often when I'm given offerings, it is with wishes that I lend my favor in a coming war. Yet from you, my kin, I sense no such motive. I'm quite taken aback by that, I must admit.
No, I just want you to help me kill things in general.
1,000 souls have fallen to you now, my hellborn kin. I am rather beside myself, I must admit.
Oh, I've already killed 10,000 things. No, I guess I haven't. Yeah. Ooh, these are all good. We gotta take the call though. Nice. We got a Centaur heart that's really, really good. Get our max life boosted up. I haven't been using my bloodstone at all. An error on my part. Nice. We got the life up. That's really good. We didn't really need to take. Nice. Attack deals more damage. We don't take insane trap damage anymore. Cool. We're stabilizing a little bit.
Strength.
Let's go see Sisyphus and Boldy.
That's who I think it is.
Sisyphus, you mind my asking what you did to warrant this particular arrangement you've got here? Pushing a boulder till the end of time and all? Never heard it in your own words.
Well, it's a bit of a long story, Prince. My time had come, though I just wasn't ready, you might say. Your father thought he had me in his clutches, but then, shoo, I gave him the slip. Your father's henchman, Thanatos, will back me up on that.
Outsmarted Thanatos, that's amazing. What happened then?
Turns out your father doesn't like us mortals cheating death. Eventually they found me, so now I'm stuck here with my boulder friend. I push old Baldy up the hill to the beat of the Fury's whips, then he tumbles down, and then we go again.
So then you're stuck forever. No reprieve. That's terrible. Wish there was something I could do to help.
You save those sympathies for someone else, Your Highness. I could be Prometheus, spending an eternity having my liver gobbled up.
Oh,
Instead,
poor
I can just stay in
Prometheus.
shape and have these chats with you. Now I'd better get back to
Poor
it.
Prometheus. Take the money. Don't need the healing.
A fine selection there.
Gift. We can give nectar to Boldy. Okay.
What's the latest, Baldy? Had any good tumbles down that hill of late? Okay. Baldy, how do you handle being trapped in Tartarus for all eternity, doomed to be pushed up and down a hill repeatedly for no good reason?
Good talk. They're all gold. They're not, no, they're all gold normally, I guess. There's no entry for Boldy. Nope. I guess I probably don't need to give Boldy nectars then.
Farewell,
Hey, no hitting me. It's not permitted. Oops. Kill that off so we can stop the flow of the skulls.
The power of the gods.
Easy choice. More max health is always appreciated right now. We're up to 125. That's pretty good. We don't get healing from darkness anymore. That's a little unfortunate.
Prince Zagreus, you are trespassing beyond the limits of your authority. I am under orders to stop
Yes,
you.
of course.
Come on, Meg, why so formal all of a sudden? We've been through this countless times. Wait, is it because...
Oh, come on, Zag. Will you just learn to play along for once? Come on and fight me like you mean it.
Not now.
Goodbye. Ah, pretty good. Damage output's a little tiny bit low at the moment.
She's going to be
but
mad.
We'll deal with that. Gonna have to remember I don't get the healing from the darkness, so gotta be mindful of my health. Okay, oh, I forgot to change this, that's why I got an Ares boon right away. Artemis would be decent. Athena might be good too. Do Dionysus. I haven't done Dionysus in a while.
Purge boons for coin.
I don't have hardly any boons at the moment.
Made it to Asphodel.
No money. Just a palm. I would like to get more boons, please. One child, please. I don't remember to stick them with my bloodstone. You can get me to do that.
Got to hold on.
You go ahead and die, you go ahead and die.
Power of Olympus.
Alright, we'll go ahead and do a point into the call. I'm gonna keep them a little bit even-ish. Ooh, treasure trove. Centaur Heart is really nice, but Eurydice
Leave my troves alone.
is even better.
You lad, huh?
If I'd found a special boost, then I imagine that even with it being reduced from the hammer, that'd be doing a lot of damage right now. But I don't have that at the moment.
I'm empty. They had their chance.
Not yet.
Centaur Heart's nice, but we'll take Eurydice.
What's going on?
Ooh, we can give her Ambrosia.
Eurydice, I was thinking maybe this would benefit your culinary practice. Here, please.
Whoa, this is ambrosia. Hard to come by this stuff around here. You sure I can have this?
Absolutely. Least I could do for all your friendship and support. Always happy to hear your voice when I'm out here.
Nice.
Gotta tell you, hon, Orpheus sure is different since last he and I met. You know, back when he was still living and breathing and all.
I think the experience of trying to rescue you, failing, dying, becoming court musician, refusing to sing, then being locked in solitary confinement, then finding out about you probably did a number on him. Why, is everything all right? You seem to be getting along last I saw.
Oh, we're getting along great. Better than ever. He used to be a bit more of a hotshot, but now it's like he's a little more, what's the word? Sensitive? Now I can always tell exactly what's on his mind.
Well, good. Alright, so I don't have many booms at all. You believe in Boldy, and Boldy believes in you. Special damage bonus, 1%. Cool. Each deals 30% less damage. So this would upgrade these two. Which this is the only one I really care about at the moment. We're gonna take the nectar.
Oh, good choice there.
We gotta find more boons eventually, right?
See you.
Stay cool.
Hopefully. Fountain room.
Clear for now.
There's a Dionysus boon. Finally.
All aboard. Nice.
Crap, I hit. I'm gonna take out the Medusa head first. Ooh, that hurt. Alright. It should be a little bit easier now. That's too close to hit a shockwave.
A toast in your honor, Lord Dionysus, mate. Have I mentioned how pleased I am to have made your acquaintance?
What is that for me? Really? I mean, cheers, man. That is awful generous of you. I'm
Oh,
much obliged.
Dionysus. Alright, so I need to deal with Hangover.
Something's I know your dad. He's got to be a real handful. I relate to that. You understand me, mate? So you get out of there and you'll be more than welcome.
I like chilling. I like chilling a lot. Maybe we'll be able to find Hangover and something else. The nectar and the health up thing is just too good at the moment. Thanatos.
Here he comes.
What say we go take care of business here just like we used to, Zag?
Let's do it.
All of you. It's over.
He's not kidding.
How are you?
You.
can kill that one, that's fine. Whoa, no, hold on. I need you to not kill all of them. You're being a little greedy, aren't you, fan? Magma hurt. This is bad. This is really bad. I really want this centaur hurt. And I'm not gonna get it. Damn, I really wanted the centaur hurt. That's really good though. Thanks for the help, I guess. This is going to be risky trying to do the double boon thing when I'm this low on health, but given that I have no boons really at the moment, I feel like it is necessary.
It's no use.
It's a piss off diameter.
I can't say no to that.
Both of these are really, really good, especially since I can't Stubborn Defiance. This would be really good. Strong drink.
I am accustomed to such disrespect from all those blasted mortals, Zagreus. But
sorry.
Lady Demeter, apologies.
I'm sorry, so sorry. Please don't kill me. At least it's a pretty big area. Oh right, the blast of the chill damage, it's gonna be really good. So let's just focus on shooting the hell out of stuff. And staying away from that massive vortex of wintry death.
Almost.
Nice. We got through it.
it ultimately isn't my intent to leave you in the cold like this, young Zagreus.
Special inflicts chill and stronger. That's really good. I've got a lot of rerolls. Let me see if I can just get that rare.
Right now.
I should have just taken it. Damn. Damn. Alright.
Ice cold.
I'll take the summon use and chance for the healing items. Artemis, Hermes, and a shop. Let's do Hermes. Artemis could be good, but if I can get another couple dashes, that'd be nice too. Oh, I didn't give him an extra hooks.
You'd think that once you break free to the surface, we could see you from Olympus a bit more than usual, but no, it's like you're shrouded in eternal night up here. Something like that.
Yeah, totally odd. Specials faster, regenerate faster, move faster. Last reroll.
How about a different set of choices?
Okay. Not perfect. I wanted the multi-dash, but oh well. Learning.
We'll have to catch up some other time, Lerny, as I'm in a bit of a rush.
Yeah, that little blast of chill damage is doing a pretty good bit. I've got strong blink, so as long as I don't die here, I should be fine. I'm just gonna play it very safe. There's no reason to be risky here. And there we go. Alright. No Death Defiance used. We'll get full healing from the fountain.
And clear.
Excellent.
Which one?
I haven't seen any chaos. No, I've seen one Chaos Gate so far. Let me take the Feather Duster. Oh, wait. Yes. An instant 25 max health? Sure.
Take me up.
So now we've got the Feather Duster, we have a chance of finding some life up items. Which means I'm going to be breaking some pots.
The fields of Elysium.
Oh, look at that. Alright. Need something good with this hammer. If I can get the triple shot, I'm going to take that. Not having to reload would be so good with this chill setup.
Modify the rail.
Attack deals damage in an area and briefly slows foes. Special becomes the rocket. I wonder how that works with the cluster thing, though. Let's try it. Let's see.
Let's go, Exegre.
That little glow means I'm being affected by it. By the boost. So I just have to be close enough to where it detonates. Oh, that could be pretty good. Like if I'm at point blank range or something and I just look... It's a little bit slow, but that could be good. Hermes might be good for multi-dashes. Heart would be good to get me over 200 health. We'll do Hermes though. Let's see how this special does. Alright, that's kind of cool. I like this. I'm liking this. Looks like I can't hit him with multi-rockets up close, so that's a little unfortunate. Still, this is pretty decent. Makes it a little bit hard to use the damage boost from the special, but I'm sure we can manage. Nectar for Hermes.
This one's for you, swift and sure-footed.
My rule is not to let things get too personal as far as work-related matters are concerned, cuz. But your family, and, well, you're a right decent chap, I think. Offering up a bit of nectar to me in the middle of all this.
Yeah, I love you, Hermes.
In the name of Hades.
Special's faster, attack is faster, move faster. Do this faster special. Fish. Like fish. Poseidon Boon. Do the Poseidon Boon. If we can get the special that knocks back, that'll be really, really good. Nectar for Poseidon.
Whenever I encounter you, Uncle Poseidon, my spirits lift, and I feel there must not be
Yes,
anything...
yes.
I thought I told your nephew not to make such offerings to me. I probably forgot. Or getting you mixed up, perhaps, for I have many other nephews, thanks to Zeus. Though between us, I don't like any one of them as much
Aw,
as you.
thanks, Uncle P.
You know I've many vitally important things to do besides lending my aid to you repeatedly, nephew. But all of that can wait. Family comes first.
Bloodshot's pretty good. Boiling Point can also be pretty good. But hopefully I'm not going to get hit, so.
It's high tide.
Shot and a Demeter Boon. There's the fishing point. Fish, 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 fish. Very fast fish.
I win this round, fish.
Alright, is it the Minotaur? No, it's the butterfly ball thing. I'm just gonna have to let some enemies spawn here because I really need to take this thing down.
Rearmed.
Yeah, that was fun.
Won't catch this soul, thanks.
Cast moves slowly, piercing foes and firing shards around it. Nice. I wouldn't mind having my special be stronger, but duo boons are pretty rare, so we're going to do that. And then we're going to come around and break these urns, see if we can find any health. The answer looks like no. Dionysus or a palm. We'll do Dionysus. Oh right, travel slowly, I forgot. Like, where's my cast? And where are the enemies? There's the enemy. That's pretty interesting. It's a little unreliable, it seems like, but... It also kind of stinks I only have one. Ooh, that's a shielder. We don't like the shielders very much.
Look what I found.
What you got? After party's good. Special inflicts hangover. That's pretty good too. We'll take that.
What's for
Chaos
sale?
Gates.
Should help keep me going.
What are we about to go through? Just a palm? Or money? I'll take the Chaos Gate. We've got a lot of boons. So I'm gonna do the money. Start saving up. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh, this is kind of nice. I'm pleased. Nice.
Shiny.
Dionysus or money. Chaos Gate. Good choice.
Let me have it.
We're getting pretty decent on health now. Looks good. Healing from the urns. It's okay.
In the name of Hades.
Every time I attack, take damage, and then my special deals more damage. Take more damage or face more foes in max health. One of these two would be good. Max health, that put me over 200. It's pretty good. This means I can't attack, which kind of sucks. And we're coming up on the boss soon. I don't think we can do that. Yeah, I really don't think we can do that. Face more foes and
Let's see what
get
happens.
more. Like, we might be able to take out the bosses without attacking, but it would be hard. Much harder than I would want to deal with at this point. They're not rearming, they're dead. Relax. bow ones first. Sure. It's fun to shred things down. Ouch. Oh, there's still one down here. What the hell? Max life up. And the palm to go with the nectar. And it's boss time. No, not Sasha Banks. It's Hades boss time. Food, nice. Only a 3% chance, but every little bit. Alright, so remember to put our cast into one of them. We're going to abuse a special.
You again?
Me again.
You are beneath the notice of the gods, monster. Whilst I have earned
I mean, I've got quite a bit of favor, but sure, you believe whatever you want to believe. Ow. Fuck that. Get angry, bull. Thank you. There's only one monster here, and it's me. Wait.
I guess they're testing me.
Goodbye, Theseus. Goodbye, Zeph.
That ought to make Theseus shut it for a bit.
Ooh, nice. My feather duster ranked up.
Got them again, my shade.
So we'll get full heal from this fountain. And we got some more money. Feather duster would be decent. But I really want to make sure I get out of here so I don't have to use some of these powers again. I'm going to take the Lucky Tooth just because I want to try to make sure I can clear this. So I've got 4 revives at this point. The 1 tooth and the 3 at Death Defiance. The fountain will heal me to full, so I just have to not take any stupid deaths while I'm clearing these chambers. Having a good bit of money in here. That's good. Got 736. Is that a fishing point sound? Yes, it was.
Could use the rod of fishing there.
Stone wall.
It's a stone wall.
Alright, so diamonds I'm not as enthusiastic about. Losing 1 for 2. That's kind of risky, actually. Because I've got that, which is really useful. And we've got the spread bomb. The cluster bomb. That's pretty useful too. Let's just start with the Poseidon boon.
Let me just say, nephew, that money-hoarding boatman best be fair with you. Because I'd hate to see anything happen to that little boat of his.
He's pretty fair. My cast is what knocks them away. Meh. These two are kind of less useful, but this would only affect the money that I'm going to get. I'll pick the laser trolls.
Cheers, Uncle.
We'll start with the Demeter boon.
You.
Yeah, I definitely want to make sure I keep the special as it is for now, because it's going to be really helpful in clearing these rooms. Really, really helpful. I can just kind of sit and rocket blast. Rocket blast. Clearing out Hades with rockets, yeah.
My boon from Master Chaos has evolved.
Oh, nice. I completely forgot that I even was waiting on a boon for Chaos. What is it? It wasn't the attack. Oh, the extra health. That's right. Nice. That's really useful. Don't need to restore any health. That's not really going to be worthwhile. We'll just go ahead and buy the gemstones. 6 encounters that wouldn't last long enough for me to get to Hades.
Blasted giant father has come back. Olympus, I accept this message.
All foes are chill affected. They slower in decay. That's pretty good, actually. Actually, no, it's not, because it... Well, no, it might be good. Like, it clears the chill when I get up to 10. But I can apply it again easily enough. I think it's fine.
Got to find something for Cerberus.
I think that's fine. Do this next. He's decaying now, right? Yeah. So if there's only one enemy too, it actually works because I can just chill Hades himself and then he'll just take DOT. And now they're all chilled, and yeah. Yeah, that works out pretty well. That was a good choice. I was a little worried about it. But it's fine. I had my doubts about this run, but it's coming together pretty well. Although I don't love being poisoned here. Didn't lose a whole lot of health, don't be the fountain. Okay, we took a fair bit of damage, but that's okay, because we will get full healing from the fountain eventually. I'm going to go ahead and buy the double palms.
Thank you, mate.
Extra hangover damage is nice. Cast isn't so great. We're going to take that.
Zesty.
That's alright, I guess.
Power Olympus.
That's damage in general, okay. Let's clear some more of these chambers first. I might get that before the Hades fight. We'll see. May as well take the max health. If the fountain's going to heal me fully, then we'll take advantage of that. .32 damage per second. Oh, and actually, if they have hangover and they're chilled, then I deal more damage to them, right? Yeah, I do. That's actually really useful too, isn't it? Deal bonus damage against foes afflicted 20% per rank, so I deal 40% extra if they have both hangover and curse and chill. Nice. Very nice.
Sort of. That's a lot of coin.
No fountain, no fountain, no fountain. No fountain. Excellent. Yep, just gonna chill out back here. Let my DOT stuff do its job. Excellent. The double DOT effects are working really, really well together. Alright, Ares next. Probably not going to need anything here now. That'd be nice if I got it like just before the Hades fight. Well, who knows? Maybe this will be the fountain and we will be able to use it for the Hades fight. No, I'm not going to get up to 1,300 money. Look at that.
Oh, good. Just the foul sack I need. Olympus, I accept this message.
Using Death Defiance, deal more damage. Seems legit.
Okay, I'm good.
Alright, so now I've just got to decide if I want to pick this anvil. I would lose either the rocket. I would really dislike losing the rocket. I really, really would. I want to keep the rocket. Do I need to take it at all, really? Like, I'm okay with my build as it is. Let's just keep it.
Princess, see you, boy.
Yeah, we'll just keep it. Alright, let's do this.
It's kind of nice out here.
It's very peaceful.
You bypassed Cerberus again, I see. Unfortunately for the both of us.
I wonder if Hades thinks that I'm actually like fighting Cerberus each time.
Yeah, boy.
Oh yeah, this is weird. I'm liking this. Absorb that.
And fight once more upon the surface realm where you were slain.
I'm gonna do this.
Pain and suffering upon you all. This out of this.
Probably just go ahead and tell Hades to move into phase 2. We'll just do that.
Let's finish this then.
I shall not fall to you again.
Do that right now.
Face me yourself. I have something for you. War is inevitable.
Crap.
Again? Be careful where you step.
No kidding.
You.
Kick his ass.
You. Tell no one at the house.
Of
Do you
course.
hear me?
This is our little
Well
secret
done.
battle to the death, battleground kind of a thing.
In the name of someone very sore right now.
It works because you could take sore to mean sore as in physically, or sore as in very grumpy that I just beating. Alright.
The underworld prince is getting
Rather good.
This, but let us say he perished anyhow.
Blacks. Alright, that's going to be the last one. That should finish off that prophecy so we can get the Titan Bloods. And then I'm going to unlock the bow just so I can see what it's like against Skelly.
Please, everybody, hold your applause.
Sully, Skelly.
What's the latest?
Well done.
Returned.
Have another nectar, Mom.
Thank you very much, my son. You know, gift-giving customs of the underworld are just so much more straightforward than the complicated social graces of Olympus.
If there are other ways of showing one's appreciation than with nectar and the like, well, they must pale in comparison, I'm sure. Mother, just how long has it been snowing on the surface, do you know? Because it seems to me that Demeter, grandmother I should say, well, it's been very cold up there each time I've been.
I was afraid of that. I wanted to believe the snow about my cottage. It was native to the climate there, but seems that Mother took my absence harder than I thought. Oh, what have I done? All those poor people.
It's not your fault. You couldn't have known. And we can fix this, right?
We can and shall.
I hope so. Nothing new in here. Nope. Still gonna hold on to our keys and stuff to get nectars. No Thanatos. Nothing new in here. Probably. Yep. That was number 40. Ooh, number 50 will be next. Okay, we'll have to do something fun for 50. Favored and envied. Fisher King made friends along the way. Slain by the Bone Hydra. Oof. Perished in Elysium.
Enough numbers for now.
Hey, Achilles.
You have to tell me more about this pact you signed, Achilles. You and Patroclus. So you're doomed to never be together then?
You must safeguard the details of it, lad. Although it's not as bad as you make out. I ensure Patroclus is provided for. We wouldn't have been together anyway. Initially, he wasn't sent into Elysium, you see.
There has to be a way for me to make
Let's
this
just
right.
modify his pact like we did Orpheus.
For you.
You've other pressing matters to attend to, lad. And Patroclus and I have ample time to wait this out. I know you mean well, but do not discuss this matter with your father now. I fear that it could make things worse. Do you understand?
I do.
Yes.
It's my great pleasure to make your acquaintance. Call me Dusa, please. I'm your house
Dusa.
custodian, and I am at your service. Anything you need, just call, okay?
Dusa, wonderful to know you. This house is immaculate. Night and day difference from before. Now I know exactly whom to compliment.
Thanks so much. I will not let you down.
And she flies off.
Thank you in turn.
Pets for Serby.
You're my good boy, yes you are.
Cerberus is uninterested in conversing at this time.
Say, Father, back when you drew lots with your brothers and wound up with the underworld, rather than the heavens or the seas, which would you have claimed, if the choice was yours?
I do not deal in hypotheticals, boy. Each realm has its host of unenviable problems. You have never experienced the cold and sobbing sea, or the blinding heights of Olympus. I have, and I assure you, you're not missing much.
Didn't you try to leave the underworld yourself at some point? You once gave me that impression. I always thought it was because you hated it here.
I hate not having any choice.
Fair.
Enjoy the
Choice is
freedoms
good.
that you have. As you grow long in years, you gain more burdens and responsibilities, until they bind you.
Can't wait.
We can give Orph some ambrosia. Sure.
Hey Orpheus, mate. I have something good for you right here. Ambrosia, all the way from the surface. I want you to have it.
Ah, but this is splendid, Zagreus. And I must say, apart from my Eurydice, I've never felt as strong a bond of kinship as with you.
You're too kind. Hey Orpheus, you're back. How was your trip? I hope it was alright.
It was more than all right, my friend. Why, it was positively inspirational. But I've returned as promised to this house. My love is there, whilst my responsibilities
That's
are
very
here.
You sound
responsible of you.
despondent again, mate. You must wish you were there right now. I'm sorry you had to come all the way back.
Oh, on the contrary, Zagreus. It dawned upon me that having some distance between my responsibilities and my domestic life, why, it is not so bad. Besides, Charon makes travel to and fro quite
It'd be
simple.
nice if you could do that for me.
Great to hear it. I can only imagine.
Probably nothing down here. Nope. Orpheus is on the board.
Nice work, Orpheus.
3 keys for 25 darkness. It's actually pretty good.
Give me the current special.
Let's stock back up on nectar a little bit.
Chthonic keys. I'll take it. Here are your keys.
1104, 1104. Nice.
So you cleared out some of the satyr infestation near the surface then? How come the change of heart? Not like you to assist Lord Hades in such things.
I wasn't trying to do my father any favors, Meg. Those satyrs seem to hate me just as much as him. My one way out involves a detour straight into their dens.
An interesting coincidence. At any rate, that's one less problem for the rest of us to deal with. Until the satyrs all come back, at least, which won't be long.
Fair.
I suppose not. Here's the catch of the day.
2 nectar and 150 gemstones.
I'm much obliged. Just what I was looking for. Extra keys. Fair trade. Let's have
There.
that nectar.
Much better. Trade those for a diamond and then 2 diamonds. I can get ambrosia. Okay. Hang on to the nectars for now because I'm still in the process of giving nectars to everybody.
I need to ask
Oh, hey,
something
fan.
of you. Thanatos, I'd ask you to come in, but you're already here.
Ooh, do we get to start a relationship with him now too?
Just tell me one thing, Zacharias. Did you really mean what you told me
I like how his
before,
cape
that
blows in the
maybe we
wind,
ought
even though
to
there's
take our time?
definitely no wind in here. Go to Thanatos. Either way, it will be okay.
I just don't mean to push you, Than. I know all this is kind of a lot. And I wanted you to know this isn't some impulsive thing for me. I'll wait for you however long it takes.
You have no concept of which impulses to act upon and which to keep in check. You say you'll wait? Well, let me ask you this. What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? I'm here. Already. Right?
Than. I'm so glad. It's just, you know that Megara has been here too.
I've known Megara much longer than you. Who do you think talked
Let's go,
me into
Meg.
this?
Healthy poly relationship.
Huh, she did she? That's good.
Excellent.
That's good.
No whipping sounds. That's okay.
Hey, Than. Look, speak up already. I don't like it when you're quiet for too long. What's on your mind?
A lot of things, and you will have to grow to like it, Zag. Or, what I mean is, don't take my silence the wrong way, alright? I better get going, though. I'm way behind on work, but see you again. If that's alright.
It is. It is.
Excellent. Rest? He probably got enough rest with, well, he might need some rest after that with Thanatos. Hey.
Just need to keep at it.
Nice. Oh, you're about to go to UEL. I think it's funny how he calls him Than. Yeah. Well, I mean, similar but different. Think of it this way. Everyone calls me Zeph, not Zephyr. It's interesting just how shortened nicknames become the norm. 2 Titan Blood, 8 Titan Blood. Wonderful. Good luck at UEL, Gravity. I hope you enjoy it. Yeah, kick some ass. Be thankful that I'm not going to be there to beat you in bracket. You know how it goes. People call you Grav or Gravy. Gravy. Thanks. Yeah, no, kick some ass tonight. Win the whole thing. Or don't. Just do your best. Have fun. Yeah. But I'm sure I'll see you in stream again.
Let's try this mirror stuff again.
Actually, I'm curious now. What time does bracket start, Gravity? No, never mind. I shouldn't go. I really shouldn't go. Probably decent bit of traffic right now too. 7:30. Yeah, the drive right now for me to get there would be over an hour and 8 minutes. Can't do it. Maybe in the future. So, do good, play well, enjoy it. Hope we can play some Smash maybe at some point here soonish. Aye. Yes, aye. Love to see you there. Maybe one of these days. Hopefully one of these days. Play online. Yeah, just hit me up. I'm gonna be off work. I already told you I'm off work Friday, so if you're around on Friday, then hit me up and we can play some. I'll even stream it, just so people can see you beat my ass a little bit, and also see me beat your ass a little bit. Who knows? We go back and forth. Hope your money issues resolve themselves. Hopefully, eventually. Just depends on work, you know, and opportunities, and whatever have you. But we'll get it worked out, one way or the other. Have a good night. Enjoy UEL. Do well.
Out already.
Gotta boost all this stuff back up. Oops.
I think that should do it.
No, that's not going to do it. There.
I can't.
And then we'll also do that. Alright, let's just check out this hidden aspect of the bow that we unlocked. Now that we've got plenty of Titan blood.
Say, Skelly, how'd you get here anyway?
Oh, you know, just kind of zapped right in like Papa lets us do. Some of us sometimes. Why do you ask?
I meant, how did you get to the realm of the dead in the first place? Lord Hermes whisk you to the entryway? Thanatos scoop you up, Charon give you a lift? What?
Oh, well, that's a little personal, don't you think, boyo? I don't like to talk about it much. So, if I could
Aw,
have a
poor
little
Skelly.
privacy-
Have a nectar.
Hey, now that's what I'm talking about. Thanks, boy.
No need to thank me, mate.
Alright.
Let's go.
Oh no, what did I unlock? No, I already said the message. Have I unlocked all of them then? Gilgamesh, Lucifer, Beowulf. Guan Yu. Yeah, okay, so I've unlocked all the hidden aspects. Alright, so let's unlock this.
Grant me the aspect of Rama.
Oh, that's a fat shot. Charges real slowly. 175. Okay, so when you hit, it looks like they fly off into other directions. Interesting. Kind of cool. We'll go ahead and try this out next time. Not right now. We're just going to leave and come back in so it'll autosave. Okay. I'm going to stop Hades for now. Gonna go eat some food. Be back in just a little while, play some Smash. Thanks so much for Gravity and anybody else who tuned in.